this one as well. Create new stream, live build. Lowry All Square. Yes. Right. I think we're live on the YouTube as well. Hello, YouTube. Woo! YouTube. It's Friday. It's 26th of September, and we're making a build. Let me just check that I'm actually live on YouTube and things are not going. Hi, baby girl. Hi. Uh-huh. Hey, Lily, kiss. Mwah. Bless. Lily's just at the door, just like banging. Bah, bah, bah. Right, I'm live on YouTube. Thank you very much. Yeah. So if you guys are not on the YouTubes, there's 2 YouTube streams going on today. Exclamation mark YouTube, which will be ad free if you guys want to watch it. And yeah, we're trying to get 4,000 watch hours on YouTube. It takes a little bit of hard work to get there, but I think live streams help. They have been helping. So yeah, if you guys want to support us over there, you're more than welcome. If you want to hang out on Twitch, you're more than welcome. On YouTube, there's 2 long forms today. There is a YouTube Shorts feed vertical stream, and there's also a YouTube horizontal stream as well. So you've got both options depending on what device you're on. We've got Twitch today, just the usual gang, because I love my little Twitch community. They're my favorite. No special privileges, but yes, they are my favorite. And we'll go live on TikTok today as well, because TikTok is an interesting place to be. Apparently. And we've got a flare to use as well on Twitch, out on TikTok too. So we've got a flare to chuck up for the go live on TikTok. Horizontal for the win! Jimbo! Jimbo's made his way to YouTube. I'm one of the favourites. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. No favoritism at all, Fern. No favoritism. TikTok is scary. I would say right now, I'd say YouTube is scarier to stream on than TikTok. I don't know why, but YouTube streams are weird because of the age discrepancy. TikTok, I've found it's been not too bad. Hi, Dylan. Welcome in, dude. Bellfire, hello. Let's get loaded. Let's get started building for today. So if anyone has just joined us, oh, I've got to look at my phone. Jimbo just screamed roars at my chat, so something's about to happen in the Ryder Cup. Angel Socks is here too! Hi, Angel Socks! So what we're doing today, guys, for anyone that doesn't really know or didn't catch the stream on Wednesday, we're going to be continuing off with our Patreon build for one of our community members. So Nate joined our Patreon just last week, or the week before, I can't remember, and requested to make a steampunk... Oh my god, Rory. A steampunk-inspired storage system. What a shot, Jimbo. Lord Adam. Oh, no, my name is Lord Adam. Oh, Dylan. Appreciate it, pal. Lord Adam, welcome on in. And this is what we're building. We're making a steampunk-inspired storage system. This is as far as we got on Wednesday, so we've got the primary shapes all in. So what we're going to do today is we're going to focus on the left-hand side of the front here. I think I'm going to change it up. I don't quite like it. I wasn't too sure on it. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to integrate more wood, just like here. And I think I'm going to put little sort of pillars like that underneath to support it, rather than the copper, and start to just make this look a bit better today. So for stream today, the goal for the end of stream is to have this build finished. Wow, he's way off the green. Well, that's a win to... That's a point towards them, right? There's no way they'll be able to get back from there and unless they got to chip it in. And yeah, so I'm going to try and get this done today. That's the goal. And we'll hang out, see if anyone has any interesting conversations for today. We can join in and see what's going to happen. But we're currently Ryder golfing right now. Is what we're watching on the side. I can't really get... Oh, is it 4-ball? Ah. I was going to say they'd have to shoot off the green, but it's 4-ball, so now Cantley's got to hit a ball in. So this is if any USA fans are in the chat. You guys can support USA today. Oh, he put in the green as well. Boo. Boo. Is the picture in the top right there? Yeah, so that's the inspiration picture up here. Yeah, you can see the inspiration picture for today. And we kind of sort of built like the bottom parts, like the sort of 2-layered bit here, Fern. So like the 2 sort of individual paths. Some sort of cog designs that are kind of hanging off the side here. Crazy Crew Chaos with a heart. Thank you very much for the heart gifts, guys. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, there's a thing. I joined what did I join? A creator network for TikTokers, apparently. And they've got these goals now. You guys might giggle at this because I never always ask for like gifts and diamonds on TikTok, but I think they some of the goals. What was it? Let me have a little look at this. What did it say? One of the goals to make, yeah. So there's like the leaderboard within the community that I've joined, and it goes up from Rising Star, 75,000 of those little gifty diamonds to get to the first level. I just laughed. I was like, yeah, sure. Cool kid! Oh! And it goes up to like, and what were they? I'll read them out. So it just makes me giggle. 75,000, 150,000, 500,000, and 1 million. Hi, alright. I mean, hi. Oh, don't worry about Cool Kid. I got you, dude. I got your message. Right, so that's the plan for today. We're going to hit the record button. We're going to listen to some Motown music, unless you're on YouTube, because you don't hear the music. And we're going to just try and churn out this build. I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to rip this down first. Because I don't like it. Let me... Yeah, that's all fine. Yeah, I kind of built it and I didn't like it. I'm going to just rebuild it ever so slightly. The joys of creative. There we go. I misclicking, so I just wanted to say hi then. Oh no, where's Cool Kid? Thank you very much for joining us. So we can't play any music on. Hey, is it Repolor? Hey, welcome on into the TikToks. Welcome in, pal. Yeah, and on YouTube, you can't play music on your stream. There's no way to split the audio track from a VOD, so you can't play any music on YouTube without getting like copyright striked and all that type of stuff. But you can play music on Twitch because there's a way using OBS to split the music out. So you guys hear the music on a live stream, but on the VOD, it cuts it out. Rep, how's it going? Yeah, very well, thank you very much. Yeah, we've just literally started streaming for today, so I cannot complain. I get to chill out on a Friday night and do some cool stuff. So that is the plan. Jimbo Duffman. No eyes last. Enjoy dinner, friend. Enjoy dinner. Follow for follow. It's going to have to be. 120 miles away from home. That's a long way away from home. Jimbo, we've only got are you Scottish? I mean, what would give that away? Of course. Yeah, I'm Scottish. I'm Scottish. I'm Scottish. Oh, I don't like that that's the same. Or do I like it that's the same? I'm going to try putting it here. I feel like I'm like zipping around here like super fast for some reason. Same, nice. Yeah, I just live kind of north of Edinburgh. I'm in sort of Fife direction. Don't sound like it sometimes. We do love a bit of copyright. Yeah, we do try and avoid the copywriting. You know, we don't want to get our fingers completely rattled by the popo. But we do try to keep it somewhat safe here. We try. Oh no. So for that, Jesus man, stay up here. Why? What am I doing? Jimbo. Jimbo. So where are you roughly, Rep? Are you? I mean, you don't have to say, but where in the world in Scotland are you roughly, Faye? I mean, you know, I don't have to say where, but roughly. Lumen! Coming in with a raid. Is it Zoltan? I'm the second weird. I don't know what that says, dude. Welcome in, Zoltan, to the YouTube dude. Welcome on. Glasgow. Oh, nice, your other side. What a generous TikToker, indeed. What a wonderful TikToker that Jaduffy is. Whoever Juduffy is, yeah, they're lovely. Heart rate! I keep falling down. Hi, Heart. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Heart and Blooming, a little double raid today. Ooh. Were you guys playing together today? Hiya. Welcome in, lovely friends. Hope you're both doing very, very well. Oh, I just gotta turn my music down a little bit because I can hear it kind of blaring in my ears a little bit too loud. I feel like I'm shouting today. Nice. Oh, what were you doing? Oh dear, roars. Oh no. Oh no, dare I even look? Do I want to even look? Do I want to even look? They're playing. Oh yeah, Tunnel Rats. You guys have mentioned this before, actually, Hart, when you've came in and raided. Oh, I'm sure you've played it before. Well, welcome on in, guys. Welcome. Well, if you're wondering what I'm doing today, I'm building in creative. We're doing a custom build for a brand new Patreon member. When they join at a certain tier, I get the chance to make them a build. Oh my God, Rory. That was bad. And yeah, we're building a steampunk storage system today is the plan. Yeah, if you guys got a chance, we've played with Heart before in the good old Autocraft. When we had a sort of crossover with Dragonfell. So if you do get the chance to go check out Heart, they're lovely. And I'll pop the little link in the chat again. Heart Gamer, there they are. And Blooming, I don't think I've met. Have I met Blooming before? Blooming, thank you so much for coming in with the raid as well. And I hope you guys both had a wonderful stream today. I'll chuck. Where's the follow button? Blooming. Boop. A friend of Hearts is a friend of mine. I'll give a shout out to Blooming as well. There they are. Go check them out, guys. They were both playing Tunnel Rats today, which is a sort of version of Minecraft, where I believe you play as rats, I think, if that's right. Muse! Hey! Hi, Muse! Happy Fridays, dude! Hey, Rip! Welcome into Twitch, pal. Welcome to my other little corner of the internet. My main area of the internet is Twitch, but we do stream on YouTube and TikTok as well, so welcome into my little Twitch corner of the internet. So yeah, so we just hit the record button. We're just gonna get into this in a little bit more detail today. I've just took off this little observatory I had in the top left hand corner. I didn't quite like the overabundance of copper. It's a Bed Wars experience underground made. Oh, is Exuma made it? Oh, I didn't know Exuma made it. Wicked. So a lot of you guys will actually know who that is. Exuma is obviously quite a big Minecrafty person in the Minecraft space. Oh, that's wicked. I've never tried anything like that before, Hart. I've played Bed Wars before. I was somewhat passive on it. I think I need to play with like close friends on it, like to understand it. But that's pretty cool. Alien Gain. Hello to you too. Nice one, Hart. Yeah, I'm sure I've seen you. You've mentioned it before on stream that you've played it. It's pretty cool. I've never played it before. I maybe need to have a little investigation. Tree has to go have a little investigation. It's a great group game. Yeah, I don't have any friends to play with. I need to definitely look into it though. I need to open up my inspiration image. I need to have a little look at what I'm going to build next. It's definitely an observatory to the left-hand side. I just don't know how I want to do it. Because it's quite a big circle on the left. And do I just make it like a circle observatory or do I do a different shape? That's my current dilemma that I'm facing right now. Where's my little thing? Where's my little Patreon doofer? I've got an inspiration picture that you guys can see, but I can't see it. It's far too small. Nate build. Oh, there it is. Let me open up this so I can just kind of see it a little bit better. So on the inspiration image, it's just off to the left. It's like yeah, it's somewhat of a circle, but it's not a circle, but it is a circle. Oh, I've lost my TikTok chat again. I keep losing my TikTok chat. It keeps disappearing. I can never find it. There it is. There we go. I found it. Bye. I follow random lives. Oh, Alien. Well, thank you very much for following a random live. And Rip, thank you very much for following Twitch, dude. We did Tunnel Rats tournament recently last weekend for charity with teams of 5 from different servers, including Zcraft, Dogcraft, and Tango server. Mate, that's wicked, Vit. It was the third one of the year. It had 8 teams in total. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. I'm doing a wasteland theme for my base. Oh, that's wicked. I like Steampunk's one of my favorite ones to build, and this one's build for a Patreon member. And I was really happy when they said they wanted uh steampunk inspired build, because I sort of really enjoy building in steampunk. It's one of my faves. Right, something like that. And then from here, I think what I want to do is I want to maybe have it like arching up and over, and then have like a circle out the back, kind of out the back here, like an extra tower or turret on top of it, but kind of stemming from there. Tommy. I'll give it a minute, Jimbo. I'll give it a minute. Looks nice. It's getting there. It's going to be a steady progress, Kaif. It's just I'm trying to rush it to try and get it done, because obviously I've got like my hardcore world to play on. I've got the SMP stuff that I need to get done. So I've got a whole bunch of like other projects that I want to be getting on with, and this one's somewhat eating into my plans. But yeah, I need to. I'm really excited to build this. I'm trying not to rush this, but I am somewhat kind of going a bit quickly on this one that I would normally do. Build for a bit feels nice. Nice. Well, enjoy your Friday night playing some Minecraft. Enjoy. I can always forward you some footage information. Yeah, absolutely, Vit. Man, I said Heart's mentioned it a few times, and I've seen them play it as well on stream, and it looks fun. I've just never, I wouldn't know how to go to about these things, because I don't really have like my sort of immediate people that I know do it. But if you do it, Vit, that's cool. Yeah, if you got any information about it or even just footage, I'd love to watch stuff like that. That'd be great. Appreciate it. Bryson knocked it close as well. Oh, did he? Yeah, I'm currently at Højgaard and Aberg. Currently putting at the moment on my left hand side. I don't know how far behind I am. On it. Oh, Vit, you're the best. You're the best, Vit. All right, so I think that's where I want the observatory to kind of be, but I want to make it more out of wood. And I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to make it domed, like up, and then dome, and then maybe like here, maybe like arched, and then connected into here. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So let's see if we can... Oh, God. In the name of love. My God, I love these tunes. Oh. I'll do. So that would technically go there, right? Yeah, which is right in front of the goddamn door. I do that, and then I can do that, and fill in that, and that can go there. You can go there. That can be a door. You can get blocked in, and the door can actually just go there. And this is going to go here. Yeah, that'll arch and go up there. And I want something to be different here. Yeah, I wonder if that should go there. No, that has to go on the inside. Okay, something like that. Oh, I just hear Lily crying. Wee sausage. We'll be on it when I'm back home. Oh, nice. you streaming later, Fit? Fit, are you going to be streaming later? Oh, the little Lily's tired. I can hear her. Wee sausage. Wee sausage. Right. Hmm. Really? Ah, has to go that way. Always forget about all the different copper blocks you have these days. It's actually ridiculous how many copper blocks we've got. And we get more tomorrow. When do we think the update will be out, by the way? I know we've got Minecraft Live tomorrow, but like, do we honestly, will it be out tomorrow, the update, or are we going to have to wait like a week or a day? Or because as soon as it updates, my hardcore world will update with it as well. Because we don't really run anything in my hardcore world that doesn't stop me from updating, and other than having flashback mod installed. Do we think the update will be out just like... And the update is live now. What do we think? What do we all think? Because I'm sure you guys all know more than I do. Because it teased two things today. I think we're getting a new Nautilus mob. Or something of that equivalent. They tease something today. If you look at their TikToks and Instagrams for your Minecraft, they tease a new mob today. And saddles have been mentioned quite a fair little bit as well. So it's going to be really interesting to see what they got up their sleeves. I don't know how to get rid of those messages that keep coming up all the time. You guys don't get to see them because the moderation holds them automatically. I keep getting these messages all the time. Oh no, that has to be that way. It's like, what is it? It's not like buy more viewers. It's like, I don't know what it says. I need to read it next time. And it keeps coming about like, need more viewers or buy more viewers or something. I need to read it next time. I keep getting them all the time. How are we doing this? How did I do over here actually? Because I really like this. It's like either side. So it's almost like we want to do that on the outside to get that still reaching round and then up. That's the entrance. That'll do. Yeah, it keeps even though I use like I'm sure I used that, I'm not sure. It still seems to be getting through these random messages of it. I'll see if another one comes through, I'll point it out. I keep getting them all the time. I need to see if I can remember what it is though. Right, is that high enough? I think I want that to be one higher. And I've added the keywords to my moderation page on Twitch too. And just for whatever reason, they still seem to be getting through. I don't even know what this is going to look like, but I want to build some sort of like little tower. Okay, that should be fine. And then I want that to like dome like up to the middle. Hey Kieran, hey little pal. How's it going, Kieran? Nice to see you, man. Hope you're well. And you come up to here and it takes you into this little building. I'll do. Gonna walk up into here, and this is where I just don't know how to connect these bits up there. Something like this. And then this one, arguably like there. Something like that. To connect up these bits. Another one thing is like, I know you get copper rods, but they're not really thick enough. What would work in there that's like walls? Like prismarine, maybe? Because the prismarine might not be too bad, but the thing is, I think that I'm going to do the prismarine. It has to go on the insides. If anything, that actually goes there. Technically speaking. And I want something to go in here. Because the doors... Will doors work? No. Trapdoors might work, though. I want to try and connect this, though, to here, but... I might have to do it like that. Trust the process, tree. Trust the process. Get over, man. Hello, bud. Hey, Mally. How's things, Mally? Appreciate you stopping on tonight. How you keeping? It's nice to see you. It's been something to say the least. Glad to be here. Mally, hope you're well. Honestly, I do. And yeah, and happy Fridays as well. Happy Fridays. I always forget that it's a Friday. It's Friday. It is Friday. Oh, yes. Oh, that was already done. It's not bad. And then obviously what I want to now do is I want to do the roof at the top where it kind of goes up into a point here. Out of predominantly like copper blocks. And I want this to be... trying to think how I would do this though. I probably want to do them on the insides. And then fill it with copper. That. And then fill it with copper, like a copper gradiented roof. So if we just do like full copper blocks. So I need to make sure I use wax because unfortunately we did this the other day where I did this and I forgot. And we'll do, what do you think? Blue to orange or orange to blue? We'll go blue to orange because it would make a bit more sense to do it from blue to orange, I think. Because blue is technically at the bottom of this. Keep me from you. Oops, missed. Bad Moon's back! Bad Moon is back. Welcome back, Moon. Welcome back. I'm cold. Turn the cooler off. Turn that off. I get a bit chilly. So we're up in one. All pretty close games though. It's only one up, one down, and tied. The golf is still looking all right. Golf is looking all right. Oops. And then, oh, how do we do this? Trap doors? Not sure if this would work, but like a little hut off the side. So that's where you kind of come from here. Up into a little shack, and obviously you can kind of come up and see everything. Don't know whether this floor should maybe go up one. Maybe I'll have it raised in here. Oh, no, that did meant to go that way. That was on purpose. And the blue's quite subtle underneath here. Something like that. That kind of holds all that up into place. Not sure they're necessary. Oh, I know what I could do here. Let's be quite clever about this. Let's be clever, clogs. Let's do that. In fact, no, just do a copper bulb. Just pop a copper bulb up there. And then just do a button. There you go. And that'll light that up on the inside. Alrighties. Fine with that. I'm fine with that. Yeah, I definitely want to have some sort of like circle at the back though here. Maybe on top. Boy. Put that through there. Eve! Hello, tree! How's your first week at your new workplace? It was interesting. Interesting to say the least. It was pretty stressful to be fair. I got thrown in right into the deep end of a project, and I'm effectively picking up the pieces from the person that was there before doing the work. And yeah, it's been pretty challenging to be honest. I'd love to say it was nice and straightforward, but it's been pretty challenging. Good in a good way though, like not in a bad way, but in a good way challenging. But obviously, I got flung in straight to the deep end of the new job and just expected to go in and start working, which is to be fully expected. That's no problem. It's nothing unusual. Um, Maybe it just wasn't expected to be that fast into the deep end. But I guess that's what I get having like obviously I'm going in with a lot more experienced ETH than like a normal casual person. I've been doing this job a very very long time, um, so obviously they must have confidence in my ability that I can obviously go in and do it. Um, Else, I'd assume obviously they wouldn't put me in that position. So it was a tough start, but naturally with anything like this, I'm um, just need to play it out and see what happens. I just don't like how flat that surface is. Can you push it back though? Instead of full blocks. More than yeah. It just I'm fortunate enough that in my role that I'm pretty good at what I do, and I'm just fortunate that I'm comfortable enough in my own ability that I know that I can do the job and do it quite well. Um, and I've been doing it a very long time. Like I've been doing this job a very long time. Um, but yeah, it was good. It was good. I can't honestly complain. I mean, for the most part, we all need a challenge in our lives. to make sure we're still breathing, right? Is that the analogy? Is that the right analogy to use? I'm not sure. Nah, it could have been easier. It could have been worse. Something about challenges. Just challenges. Something about challenges. Tree strives. Is that the answer you're meant to give employers? Oh, how do you deal under pressure? Great. I love challenges. And then you just gaze at them as if like, that you're meant to know all the answers, right? God, poor little Lily. I can just hear her crying. How does this go? It is 2. But yeah, who is this guy? Kendov's on the YouTubes. Appreciate it, Kendov. Nice to see you on the YouTube with the support today. We do appreciate anyone that obviously does go across and watching the YouTube. Just know that it means the absolute world to me that if you guys do obviously support us on both. It is very, very, very helpful for those that obviously do that. So thank you very much, Kendall. Hope your trip home is going all right. This is already much better. I already 100% prefer what I've done there than what I did before. Happy Friday, Roblox. Little games, Roblox. Happy Fridays to you as well. Yeah, I'm much happier with that than what my original design was. Yeah, that's nicer. I don't know what it looks like on the inside, but yeah, that's fine. I'm not worried about the inside. I mean, I am a little bit, but I basically took off the whole top bit mist. The top bit was just basically a copper cage of just the waxed exposed copper grates. And it was literally just all copper grates. And I just didn't quite like it, but I really like aspects of the right-hand sort of lip here. So I just wanted to make this a bit nicer. And then before I put a sort of a small dome roof on the top of it, or sort of like a circular sort of cylindrical roof kind of design thing, I just wanted to see if I can make it look a bit more natural than just copper grates. So yeah, that's already a million times better than what it was. So yeah, but oh yeah, there's another thing for you guys that I didn't notice. If anyone watches Twitch regularly, Twitch have actually rolled out an update yesterday or today where it gives you guys the ability to scrub back on VODs. Live streams. So when you're watching a live stream, and if you subscribe or have Twitch Turbo, you can now scroll back. So Kendall, you normally says, "Who won the marbles race?" And I'm like, "Oh, I can't remember." On a live stream on Twitch now, you can actually scrub back, see the result, and then click it back to live again. Just like what you can do on Twitch live on what do you call them? YouTube live streams. You can now scrub back and forward on Twitch. Twitch streams. Yeah. So if anyone ever wants to know the results of like marbles races or anything like that, you now can, as long as you subscribe. You guys now have the ability to scrub back VODs on Twitch. But you have to subscribe. Mist has made it all the way to the YouTubes. Thank you very much. Yeah, the YouTube's super helpful for you guys doing that, because like we're trying to get 4,000 watch hours on YouTube, and although my content I'm putting out is getting me there, it's just slow. In the YouTube live streams, the hours that you get for YouTube live streams add up to those hours, and it's easier for me to stream a 4 or 5 hour stream and have 2 people watch it. That's 8 hours. If 2 people watch my YouTube and give me 8 hours, that's traditionally what I get for a normal long form video. So I'm streaming on Twitch anyway. Like, I may as well do 2 things at once, and it's super, super helpful, guys. So if any of your friends, if you guys have got other creators that you like you're friends with or you support, and they do multi-stream and they're not a YouTube partner program, yeah, watch their Watch their YouTube live streams, guys. It's super helpful. What's the golf doing now? We're up in the first one, down in the next two, and then tied in the last one. Yeah, not as good as this morning, but still doing all right. Still doing all right. Is that PC only? Because I'm on my phone. What does that mean, Ken? Oh, I noticed it on PC. I honestly couldn't tell you whether it's phone or mobile. I've not seen it on mobile yet. I'm gonna full on YouTube stalk you, but it's not creepy stalking. It's supportive stalking, so don't be alarmed. Yep, creepy supportive stalking on YouTube is perfectly acceptable. It's different when I know them. Angel Socks, you can creepily stalk me on YouTube if you want. I am all for it. I approve. If this comes back in a court case, just know I'm okay with it. All right. Just hear that, Judge, I'm okay with it. It's Angel Socks. I can confirm that Angel Socks 588 is a professional, polite stalker, and I'm cool with it. There you go. The judge can't come back on us now, or the court, or whatever now. I've said it out loud now. It's cool. Yeah, that's the only reason why I do it, guys. I know some people, some of you like ask, and some of you just kind of watch regardless. But there is a reason for everything. Like, I'm just not multi-streaming for no reason. TikTok especially has been really good. Like, I really enjoy streaming on TikTok. I know a lot of people, it's maybe not their cup of tea, but the actual growth that we've had on TikTok has been really interesting. And really good, actually. And a lot of some people I've actually converted from watching on that platform to coming fully over to Twitch. I mean, at the end of the day, anything that's good for growth, like, kind of helps, right? So, yes, I've been enjoying streaming on all the platforms. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, as we've said, but it does help. It does help. Take that one out. Fill all these in. You're all fine. How the hell am I going to do this one? Oh, missed. I think I was on TikTok one time, maybe two, since I signed on there a couple of years ago. Yeah, honestly, I don't actually watch a lot of live stream content on TikTok at all. Like, and I should be the opposite way around. I should be advocating it, but the one thing to note as well, guys, tomorrow's TikTok stream, and anyone that's watching on Twitch and YouTube, you guys will be wanting to watch on TikTok tomorrow during the Minecraft Live event. Or, because I don't know how we're going to do it for Minecraft Live. I'm not sure. I'm going to have to think about it. Because I want to be... I'm not sure whether to stream during Minecraft Live. Or stream after. Or stream during. And the reason why I say it, because if you guys watch on TikTok, you get a free skin for Bedrock. So all you got to do is watch my TikTok for 3 minutes. You unlock a code. And that code can then be redeemed in Bedrock, and you can get a copper golem hoodie for your character inside Minecraft Bedrock. So I popped the information in my Discord, but if you guys watch on TikTok as from tomorrow, and Sunday and Monday when we're streaming, you guys can get the free TikTok cape, and that unlocks tomorrow, at some point tomorrow. I can't remember, but it's sometime tomorrow. I'm going to use my little flare on TikTok, actually, if I get a chance. Can I use it now? I can't use it now. There we go. So this is a little FYI for everybody. If you are planning to watch any TikTok or live stream content at the weekend, Kendov has clipped it. Thank you, Kendov. Just send that to Angel Socks. That'll go in our little court case appeal. TikTok tomorrow. Free Bedrock player skin. Just be sure to watch the stream tomorrow. I'll try and remind people as much as I possibly can over the next sort of couple days. But yes, make sure to watch TikTok because on TikTok you'll get your free skins. It's quite a cool one, actually. Didn't know you started. I missed the start. Oh, yeah, we've started already today. We started already today. I need to get into it today, so we just went for it. Ooh, yeah. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Ooh, yeah. Yes, TikTok tomorrow. Minecraft player skin. If you haven't seen the Minecraft TikTok skin that's going to be released tomorrow with the announcement of Minecraft Live, remember your boy's going to be on Minecraft Live. Be sure to be watching the community pre-show, and you'll see Tree on the stream. I will be on the show, so not live, but a pre-recorded piece of footage for the community stuff. So be sure to be watching Minecraft Live tomorrow. Yes, you'll see ya boy. I am somewhat excited for it. Any ideas why villagers not breeding despite being fed? Any ideas why villagers are not breeding despite? So Penny, are the is it survival? Is my first question, and my follow-up question would be, do you see them with the hearts appearing above their head, just like crossed out? So when they are going through the breeding phase, does it show the little hearts with like the little crosses and the X and stuff, as if it's not able to breed? Or are they not coming up at all? Yeah, because villagers are a pain. Well, there is that too. No hearts. Okay. I think it just takes time. If no hearts are coming up, it does take time. And also there needs to be at least 3 visible beds. One for each of the villagers, and then 1 spare bed, and they have to be at least visible or within not line of sight. What do you call it in Minecraft when they can pathfind to beds? 3 villagers, 5 beds. Oh, that should be more than enough then. What else could it be? Guess you say. Anyone know? I'm going to pass it over to my Twitch chat, Penny. They might know more. What is it, Java or Bedrock? And also, if it's on survival, what level are you playing? Survival easy? Is it easy, medium, and hard? What level of difficulty have you got on for your? Oh, it says Bedrock. Cool. They keep looking for their workstation. Roof height is someone else is saying. It could be roof height, Penny. Normal mode. So normal mode, it should be okay, I think. So normal mode, bedrock, 3 villagers, 5 beds. Are they full, Penny? Like, what food are you giving them? I guess you're giving them potatoes or 4 blocks high, kind of. I'd assume that you're feeding them till they're full with like potatoes or bread and then feeding them. I would just fill their inventories full of stuff till they eventually breed. Bread and carrots. So you're doing that as well. Why wouldn't it do it? Why wouldn't they breed? Carrots are better, Jwip saying. So, Jwip is saying carrots are better. Kukax, Shraval, I don't know how to say that. Always used bread. Interesting. Yeah. I can't say for certain, Penny. This is where my knowledge of Minecraft is lacking in regards to like troubleshooting that type of issue. I'd have to go through the motions of making sure their workstation was visible. I'd make sure it was lit up as well. I'd make sure that the beds were visible and you can travel to them. Their beds are not too far away. There's probably a few little things that you'd probably want to lead into. Thanks, Poppy. Thank you very much for the follows. Stopping by again. Loving how the build's coming. Oh, yeah, I'm so happy with today's progress, by the way. Like, this is already so much nicer than what it was when we started the night. So happy with this. Thanks for helping me out here for my survival. I've been farming copper for when I get the schematic. Nice one. Yeah, Nate, you'll definitely need copper, blackstone, deep slate, and a lot of spruce wood, pal. Try playing some Marvin Gaye for them. I don't play. So the yeah, Penny, there's a suggestion from Sponge. You've just got to play for some Marvin Gaye and get it on, and that might inspire them. A wee candle, some candles in there. We candle at dinner. Jewip says you need for baby villagers you have 2 full grown plus how many you want for the babies on Bedrock. For beds, okay, so you need for baby villagers you need to have 2 full grown plus how many you want for babies on Bedrock for the beds. Yeah, so I think Penny said they had 3 villagers and 5 beds, which should be enough, right? I wonder whether it's because there's 3 villagers in there. I wonder whether it just has to be 2 villagers. Is it because it's 3 they're getting confused who to mate with? Not sure. Hey, Leaf! Stopping by again, loving how the build is coming together. I did read that, Leaf. I absolutely love steampunk builds. Yeah, I'm the same, Leaf, and I've not even really got to many cogs or pipes and stuff like that yet. They're all going to be like the last things that I add on. And then what I'll probably do is I'm going to jump into my steampunk world, and I can actually show you guys a lot of the inspiration from my large steampunk world. That's where I got these cogs from. It was from my steampunk base. I think, did I not have the schematic placed in here? Load schematic. Loaded schematic. Schematic placement. Load schematic. To give you a size of scale, this was the front gates Leaf to my steampunk city. And that's just, well, I mean, it's a tiny, tiny lot. There's like massive pillars and pipes off either side, but this is the front gate entrance to my steampunk city. So if you guys want to see my actual steampunk city that I'm making in my own world, I can absolutely do that later on tonight if you guys are around and interested. Absolutely. It is one of my favorite builds that I've done, like, of all time. A lot of progress. Oh, thanks, Maxwell. Yeah, I'm not sure, Penny. I think if it was me, I would definitely do light levels, make sure their workstations are accessible so they can empty their inventories. I definitely want to try and maybe add a couple more beds and maybe bring them closer. The other thing I have done in the past for practice is I normally put the beds in the breeder. Like if it's like a carrot or farm breeder, I normally put the beds in and sign it to just 100% verify that it's working before I move the beds out the way. It might be worth bringing the beds in just to check it and to make sure it's not like a bed problem. So as long as the beds are next to where they are, that would then just verify that it's working as a base principle. And then I would move the beds and kind of get them out the way maybe. Just so there's a few things I'd probably likely troubleshoot initially, I think. But yeah, I'm really happy with the progress that we've made on this. I'm really pleased. I might not come across very pleased, but I am very pleased. So what we're going to have to do, we're kind of near the roofs now. I'm going to just do the left-hand roof first. I think it's going to be like a small dome here. And then this one's going to go up at least one more level, and then I do a bigger dome at the top. So we're kind of somewhat nearly done for today, and we're only at 10 to 8. So pretty good progress. So what I'm going to try and do here... Oh, I never done the corner. Silly. Silly, silly Billy. Are this the same? Roars. Oh, the putt's just about to happen, Jimbo. Jimbo, I love your comms, dude. Aussie! Hi, Aussie! Rory's literally just putting right now. Back, forward. Hey, oh, there he goes. Let's go. Let's go. It's so hard to watch the Ryder Cup and play and build Minecraft at the same time. It's neon impossible. Did you see Rosie's putt? Nah. As I'm saying, it's hard to kind of concentrate and record and build this at the same time and then try and watch the Ryder Cup on my phone. It's hard to go back and forward. Do you know what 99 Nights in the Forest is? Nope. Gotta remember, Aussie, I'm old as hell, man. If it's not anything that's from the 90s or the noughties, I'll not have a clue, pal. If it's anything modern, it's on Roblox, then absolutely not. I'm an old man. I don't know what things are on Roblox. I absolutely don't know what things are on Roblox. That is Not part of my established gaming skill set. Long time no see. It's happening, Blake. Spent the week telling a manager at work the Ryder Cup was next week as a wind up. Is that so they would forget that it wasn't on today? Sponge, you animal. You animal, you. You're the one that gets in trouble. Griffin rolled it in from like 50 feet for birdie. Oh, Jesus. Rosie followed him for about 45 feet to half the hole. Oh my God, that's amazing. No, I definitely didn't see that. And obviously, I've got it turned down, so I didn't even hear the roars. Killed the momentum before it got out of the station. Yes. Yeah, his boss joined in as well on the team's call. You're a pest. You're a pest, Sponge, and I love it. I love it. Right. Let's go from about here. Do we go? Hang on, let me work this out. Maybe one up on either of those. We should be able to do that equally on the other side, actually. Yeah, so there, 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 there. And that's where we can build our dome. Kika Keeks. So am I cool yet? Always cool. You've returned, Kika Keks. You have returned, which makes you, that gives you cool points. You have returned. And anyone that returns to my streams is officially got the cool card added. Cool card accepted. Right, I need to somehow work out this roof on the fly. Let's give it a try. I mean, this one is not going to line up, but we'll do it here. Yeah, it's going to have to go here. I can just hear Lily crying again. Little sausage. She's just tired. She just needs to sleep. Is the build going to be finished today? I'm trying. Yeah, I don't know if I'll get it all finished. Like my objective for today is basically to get the two roofs in. We've got most of like the structure in that I wanted with the path systems, the sort of tower off to the left hand sides in. I've now got the sort of observatory build kind of in here. So the only parts I've really got to do, the big bits, are the two roofs. So I'll try and get them in today. The issue will be, I think the things that'll be outstanding after today that might roll over to offline work and not streaming is the underneath sides in the interior. Because obviously tomorrow I'll be doing Wilderness SMP, Sunday will be the Wilderness SMP, and Monday will be Hardcore. So this is likely going to roll over to next Wednesday. Which is fine. It's just what I don't have all the time in the world, sadly. But we do have most stuff tonight. I can stay on late tonight and stream. We could probably do a late stream to about midnight tonight, with marbles being at 10. So I've got no limitation on time today because I'm not working tomorrow morning. But yeah, we'll definitely be giving it a try as much as we can to do. I'd like to get it finished today, but unfortunately, I am human, and getting it done could be quite challenging, but I'll always try. I'll always try. Like a Sunday morning. For the Lily man. And I want this roof to be slightly different than the... Oh god, no, I don't want that there. You go there. You're there. So I'm old and cool. Yep, Eve. Me too. Me too. We have a lot of old and cools. We've got a lot of old and cools. We've got a lot of old and cool people. I'm one. We have a lot of old and cool people. We love everyone equal, regardless of your age. We're all going to get old one day. Is this high enough? That's cool. If I just pop Oh god, I don't have the blocks on me. Where are they? There they are. I pop these on top. YouTube. That does that. If we just go along here. See what this looks like. I have no idea what this is going to look like, but we'll give it a wee try. I can always do interior. I just care about the outside. I suck with exteriors. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll see how far I get. I'm still pretty confident I'll get this finished, though. He says out loud. Maxo, not gonna lie, your building skills are fire. Oh, thanks, dude. Literally every time I try and build something, it turns out looking like a 6-year-old made it. Oh, Maxo. I mean, Maxo, as I say to many people who watch me build it, it's just practice, pal. Honestly, it genuinely is just practice. Like I don't do anything that nobody can't learn, and I've always said that. Like all the skills I've done here and everything I've learned is just over time, and there's a lot of key principles that I stick to, which is obviously like the first one's just shapes, just building using shapes. And then the second one is depth perception as well. You know, making sure you've got depth to your builds. Because the one thing that will make you immediately be a better builder is instead of building where you've got like an outside wall here, and a lot of people just build the wall of a building like that, it's flat. And then the immediate thing to make builds better is just imagine that was your outside wall. And that's your outside wall. And then inside, and it gives you that just that depth already. And then what you should need to do is then you practice on working on the little bits that go on the inside to again provide more depth and detail. And then the inside, then you start to work on, well, instead of using full glass, you use glass panes instead. And it's just about like you start to think about the depth from like there to there to there to there. So shapes, depth, colors is then next. Then textures. And then you just really, over the time of building, you just learn this core principle of like Minecraft build skills. And then eventually just over time, each of those elements, the shapes will get more complex. The depth will get more complex. The colors get more per depth. And your gradients and textures get better. And when you just kind of start with a skill set and it gets bigger, and it gets bigger, and your skill set for Minecraft just continually grows all the time. So I think where I'm at the moment is I need to get better at texturing and colors. I think that's definitely the two things that I would personally like to get better at in my Minecraft building. And the one thing, this is where I need to kind of like look at what other people are doing. But a lot of when I see people doing builds nowadays, it's hard because you've got to take it with a pinch of salt when you see stuff on Instagram and YouTube and stuff these days, because people can just take 3D models now and then convert them into Minecraft builds with doing nothing. And it's like, oh, look at my amazing build. It's like, yeah, you just imported it from Blender and you didn't really do anything. And then, you know, some people use Axiom to make their textures. And although you still got to pick the colors, like it just does it for you. Oh, it just like, yeah, you got to be... Yeah, there is ways to be better builder without doing it normally. Oh my god, what a missed part. Americans are turning on their players. And no wonder if they keep getting beat all the time. I'm sure you'll master the skill soon. Yeah, it just takes time, Maxwell. I think if I started to play with Axiom a bit more, I'm actually pretty confident that my building ability might actually get better if I started to play with Axiom, because what that does is there's one tool in there. I've seen Calvin do it. It basically it does texturing and lighting. So if I pointed that mountain at Axiom, you can basically tell it what way the sun's coming from. And what it'll do is it'll light up that side and darken that side automatically. With the texture and the gradient and everything. You don't have to do anything. And that type of stuff for texturing and terrain, for like that type of stuff, and for builds. Imagine if I just told Axiom to point it in that direction, and then change all the colors to be better suited to the light of the angle. You don't really learn it, but it would show you how to do it. And then all you then have to do is master how Hit done it, and then you basically just replicate that for yourself in future builds. So there is there is places for those tools, and they'll definitely teach you a lot about building. Absolutely. Can you put your improved building on your CV? Can you put your improved building on your CV? Yeah, I can add it on my LinkedIn. I'll add it to my LinkedIn. My LinkedIn genuinely says content creator as one of my is my experience, Jimbo. I should add it on there. Right? Right, Jimbo? Alright. See? Alright. I've just missed a putt to go 3 up. Oh, I just saw it. Oh, that would have helped. Oh, I didn't miss it by much either. Still 2 up though in Scheffler and is it Spoon? Is it JJ Spawn? Spawn. Is it Spawn? I think that's how you say it. They're good players. Scotty Scheffler's not having a good day though, is he? No wonder they're turning on him. And McIlroy should win this. They just need to get at least a 2 up or a 3 up and just call it game over. Unfortunately, who are they playing against? Burns and Cantley. I'd expected McIlroy and Lowry to do better than just being 1 up though. But every game's pretty close though. It still seems like the golf, there's still quite a lot to play for. Sponge. Can Sponge hear this on TikTok? Hey Sponge, I don't know if you can hear it, but I'm going to turn it up. If anyone's watching on YouTube, they're like, what the hell are they listening to? I don't know if Sponge is still here, but... Let's get it on. You could definitely hear the music. Okay. Sponge came into my TikTok earlier and asked that we should play Marvin Gaye. Let me turn it down. And just miraculous it came on because I'm playing a Motown 50 album tonight. Again, people on YouTube don't hear it because the music's muted on YouTube, but... Oh, no, that goes up there. That goes up there. It's music. Let me turn down the music. There we go. I need to watch back some of my TikTok live streams actually. I never actually checked the audio quality on my TikTok live streams ever to go back and watch because they're like you watch all these people on like live stream. Remember and watch back your VODs and you learn how your Twitch is performing and things that you can improve. And I'm like, yeah, I've never watched a TikTok live stream back. I've got no idea what it sounds like. I trust that people are watching long enough that like, oh yeah, that's fine. And if there's anything wrong, they would tell me, right? Uh-huh. You guys would definitely tell me, right? Don't trust you all. Don't trust you all. Anyways, is the orange wool pillar to show the height? Oh, this one here, yeah. So that was the original height kind of here that I wanted to go to. That makes it 32 by 32 by 32 is here. Because the build that I normally do, Nate, is I normally do... or was it Nate asked that question? Or was it Maxwell? Oh, it was Maxwell that asked the question. Sorry, yeah. So for Patreons, they get a 32 by 32 by 32. So 32 wide, 32 deep, and 32 tall. So that is the 32 block height limit. But for this build, I'll be slightly over it today. So I'll be slightly over the 32 by 32 by 32. But that's fine. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. This is just for the love of the game and the love of the community that it makes no odds at all. Oh my god, Trey, I'm literally having the best burger ever that's not lamb. that's not lamb. Who has a burger that's lamb? You have a burger that's beef and mince and... You built it with blocks. There you go, Jimbo. No curves. I just trust the process. Yeah, exactly. Just trust the process and believe that everything is gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing.
Oh, tree.
Yeah?
Look at chat.
Oh, I got you. Thanks, Jimbo. I'm just watching DeChambeau and Griffin play. Griffin's playing into the green right now. Oh, he played it laid up into the heavy stuff. I'm going to assume this is Rory McIlroy putting here. Hang on, 2 seconds. Jimbo's even went a gym boss just to get my attention. It is. It is. Oh, what a putt. What a putt, Jimbo. Let's go. Good old Shane. Good old Roars. Thanks, Jimbo. Did you just sing Three Little Bird? I'm currently listening to Marvin Gaye, Let's Get It On. Do you remember me? Suzanne, yeah, you were in my YouTube stream Wednesday, Sunday, Wednesday or Sunday. I can't remember. It's one of those 2 days. I do remember. There's the message, Vit. I don't know if Vit's here. Cheap viewers on a website.com, cheap viewers on. And it keeps coming through as like a held message on my auto mod. And I don't know how it can just automatically delete them. My auto mod's picking them up, but I've got to click the deny button. Yeah, whatever. Because beef is usually dry. Oh, lamb is usually the only meat I accept in burger form. God, yeah. Very need to have one of those, one of my burgers. Ooh, caps. Oops, I said it caps. Right. What becomes of a broken heart? Oh, in Discord. Discord. Not to be outdone. A jug of whiskey. So I've just seen Seamus sent me a picture of a jug of Irish whiskey. You absolute legend. Tullamore Dew Irish whiskey. That is amazing. That is so good. General chit chat. Oh, there's Fred Dennis's food. Oh my god. Are those tater tots as well? Oh my god. Fred Dennis has got tater tots and a pork. I tell you, it looks good though. If everyone's not on my Discord, go immediately look at what food Fred Dennis has just posted on my Discord. It looks, excuse my French, shit hot. Looks amazing. Oh my god, I want to eat it. I want to eat the tater tots so bad. Hash brown bites. Oh, even better. Oh my god, there's hash brown bites. They're my faves. They're my faves. Oh my god, I want it. Was it yesterday? Yesterday? I wasn't live yesterday. It was Thursday yesterday. I say, Suzanne, there's a few rules behind it, but possibly. Hey, Mist! Is that TikTok? Is that Twitch Mist in the TikTok? Is that TikTok Mist now? Have I seen the third form of Mist on the internet? Yes, Suzanne, all the details are in my Twitch chat if you want to come over there and get the information. But I don't have a server you could just openly join, unfortunately. I don't have a public server. How many cows would fit in your build, do you think? At least a few thousand. If we talk about entity cramming Maxwell, I could definitely fit a few thousand cows in here. I just need to make sure Mama Melissa's not watching, and we can definitely just spawn in 1 million cows and just see if it doesn't crash my game. There they are. I've been amazing idea. This is the highest. What? Hang on, I'm going to go. I've missed a comment. I got you on all 3 video. Looks good. Oh, thanks, missed. This is the highest compliment from me, considering I usually hate burgers. Oh, it looks good though. It looks really yummy. That would be an amazing idea. I definitely couldn't put 1,000,000 cows in there. My computer would die. The yum looky sandwich and hash brown. Oh, it's honestly Seamus. How good does it look? We call those tater tots. Yeah, is it like tater tots or hash brown bites? Yeah. How do you go about streaming? How do you go about streaming my on TT? Oh, I don't know what that. Penny, can you give me a little bit more information? I'm so confused. How do you go about streaming my on TT? I'm not quite following. I can add a few extra words into there for me, Penny. Sorry, I'm an idiot. And I'm sure I can get it. Oh, how do you go about streaming Minecraft on TikTok? Oh, right, cool. So I do it slightly differently to what maybe traditionally people would do. The easiest way is to open up TikTok Studio. So install on your computer TikTok Studio and create some basic overlays like a game overlay. You don't even have to have a camera. Just put your game overlay on and some little GIFs and stuff like that if you want them, and just press go live. Really is that simple. I don't do that. I use OBS to have all my stream on, and then I send a virtual camera to my TikTok Studio. So if I show you this little thing, so can I show this on TikTok? I think so. There you go. So here you go, Penny. So you can see this is what I see on TikTok Studio, and you can see here as like I've got a desktop scene. It's got my camera, but the camera is pulling through from OBS. So anything I move on OBS comes across into my TikTok, and that's my little TikTok Studio that then streams to TikTok. But all these overlays and stuff, everything you see here is all controlled via OBS. So I do it a little bit more complicated than it needs to be, but you don't have to do that. If you want to stream Minecraft on TikTok, genuinely all you'd have to do is install TikTok Studio on your computer, log in, add your game source, add a microphone, go live. Like, it could be that simple. Should be that simple. Just realized without entity cramming, you could fit unlimited entities in anywhere. Exactly. It would just be down to the performance of your computer kicks, whether it would handle it or not. But you could literally add as many mobs as you possibly wanted. It truly is just down to the performance of your PC. And whether it could handle it. And it could probably handle quite a lot of mobs, to be fair. Oh, Sponge! I've just seen Sponge has joined the live stream. I shouldn't call people out when they just join my live stream, but I'm going to call Sponge out because he's a friend. Sponge, you missed it, dude. I had Marvin Gaye on. I'm back. You are back. Hey, Sponge, you missed it, man. You missed it. Marvin Gaye was on. I had it turned up. We played it in full blast, and I was like, this is for Sponge. You weren't even here. Unbelievable. Love you. Did it work? I don't know. I don't know whether it worked for Penny. I'm not sure. But I mean, anything helps, right? Boop. Right, there we go. Oh, did I just do that right? Or did I make a mistake there? Oh, what did I do? Is that right? Oh, no, I did do it. No, I didn't do it right. No, that's because the roof is a different size. So we just need to do this. That. Take that out. Add you. Take that out. Add you. And add those in. Is that it? Yeah, sure. Something like that. That'll do. Scroll down. Oh, no, Penny! I'm trying it. Oh, you're trying it now. Oh, nice one, Penny. Yeah, to stream on TikTok is actually super, super easy. Like, probably easier than, like, Twitch and YouTube, I'd say. Just for the fact that, like, you just install TikTok Studio, you literally add a game source and a microphone and click go live, and that is it. The only caveat, please remember this, to go live on TikTok, you have to have 1,000 followers. That's the only caveat. Chance of erosion, Lori going 3 up, coming up. Ooh, I'll pay attention. But yeah, to go live on TikTok, you have to have 1,000 followers. That is probably the only caveat that you have to go live with. Not always. Oh, I've got. Oh yeah, Penny, you're fine then. You're fine. You're fine. I always thought it was over 1,000. Spongy sponge. Even I don't know. Oh, sugar. I don't know how to connect this end bit up. Yeah, I don't know how to do that bit. Because I'd prefer if it ran here. See, that bit's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Need to be watching my phone. 2 chances coming up. I'm going to move my phone over a little bit so I can see it a little bit easier. Okay, I'm in. Oh, I'm in Tuk Studio. Nice. Land in the US. I'm coming to yours and braving you with British for that. British. Oh yes, Fredness. Yeah, we got a lot of bribes we can take over. We've got some bribery, some tomfoolery. Yeah, it works. Just watch it now. Can't see how to go live. Oh, really? On TikTok Studio? Let me show you, Penny. If you got 2 seconds, I'll go desktop. I'll show you. So have you got the same as this? I don't know if you can see that, Penny. I'll put it in the middle of my screen, friend. So basically, you put everything in, and then at the bottom, I know I've got mine there. It's like a little button here. You just click Go Live there. It should be in red, and you should be able to click it, add in all the details, and then it's literally just the button that says Go Live, and it's kind of all within like that little button here. It normally says Go Live in red, and then when you click that, then it lets you go live. Should do. I mean, I'd obviously have to see it, but for the most part, that's what it means. Missed. We'll also give. Will you also be giving this build an interior? I want to give it an interior. I know that Nate said he's not bothered, but I'd like it. Yeah. This is for storage. My storage room is rectangle. Yeah, Ifwi, this is a this is going to be a storage building, a pure just pure storage hall building. Yeah. Did they miss both the putts there, Jimbo? I missed that. Yeah, this entire build is just going to be dedicated to being a storage house or for a steampunk build. Yeah. Tree, you are so extra. Thanks. I'm going to take that as a compliment. But yes, this is a storage house building. Extra. Extra. Looking good. Like the arm at the side of the big gear. Yeah, this one on the right, kind of holding it up. And then what I want to do is I'm going to add another one. So there's going to be a chain that runs through that. And they're going to have the chain connecting into the actual roof. And the roof's going to have another cog sticking out of it. and that cog is going to be on the inside of the build with a chain round it, and that's what's going to connect to this one. So effectively, there'll be a hole in the roof here with another cog in it, that one, and that cog's going to go here as like a big one, and then I'm going to run a chain round here up into that cog, and then down and then back to here, and that should then go around like that. I don't know if that's going to be too big though. I do have a funny feeling that's going to be too big. Guess who's being given a task to get a report done for one of the managing directors at work? Will it be recognized? Absolutely not. Managing directors, they're lovely people. They're a delight sponge. I have all the confidence in the world that you will succeed, and the person you're building it for will totally appreciate every bit of effort that you're about to put in for them, and you're going to do amazing. Does that help, Sponge? 5 years building and I haven't figured out how to build gears. Oh god, gears are not too bad. The way in which I always start gears, I hate the middle bit, but the outside bit I try and make it look like a. Oh, can I show you? Hang on. Do I have one to show you? Do I have them here? Hang on, I might have some. Hang on. How do you have money to buy me Minecraft? Hang on, I have technically got something cool to show you. Well, and it's not really cool unless you're interested. We're talking about. Let me go full cam. Can I go full cam? I don't know if this full cam works everywhere. Does this full cam work? Full cam? Ah, it does kind of. Does it go on YouTube? Yeah, who knows, right? Cogs. The easy part is this bit. Because all you're doing is you're making a circle with points on it. That's a sprocket. It's kind of a cog. It turns a chain. I've got loads of them, look. You want to talk about cogs? I have cogs. I've got many cogs. They're kind of cogs. They turn chains. You can still see the Minecraft. I don't know what you guys see, actually. But what does TikTok see? Oh, TikTok's not got a full camera one. Only Twitch and YouTube have got a full camera one. Yeah, I'm in need of a delete option. Anyway, so yeah, so I used to race motorbikes, and these are sprockets for I want to say either a 600 or a Grand Prix 250. I actually don't know what these are from. These are either a CBR 600 Honda or a Honda RS 250. Anyway, talking of cogs, so the hard part is the inside design. So you can see there's one like that. There's one like that. So one's got circles and one's got these bits. And there's one with like small circles. So yeah, it's trying to like come up with like what's the design for the inside is the bit that I find the hardest. When I'm making cogs. Yeah, MotoGP is at Motegi this weekend. Yes, I will be watching that in the morning. A Scotsman saying sprocket. Oh, sprocket. Then I'll roll my R penny as well. I'm playing with my sprockets. Right, back to the full game. You know what really grinds my gears? Different coloured gears. That's true. So yeah, so the outsides of the cogs, I don't mind because you just got to make it look and imagine as if there's like that's gripping into a chain. Like here, then this would be a bit nicer if it was out here, but you know, you kind of get the outside. The part I struggle with is that bit because to try and make the universal circles on the inside, like there and here, we don't really have the blocks to do that. That's the hard part, I think. Right, giving the wee boy a bath. Enjoy, no ice sponge. Enjoy the bath. Enjoy bath time. Really to make a circle in a square block game, right, Tree? Really easy to make a circle in a square game. Yeah, it's not easy. It is definitely not easy. That's for sure. Cogs are more complicated and toothy. They are very coggy and toothy. So a sideways circle with connection inside. Yeah, I always start with a circle. Always just start with a circle, and then from that, you can then start to build up around the outside. Oh, they're actually up in a game. Yeah, they're up against one of the weakest teams, though. Blocks. So Maxwell, interesting. We've actually discussed this on stream before. Have you ever heard of? Oh, let me see if I can find it. Minecraft pixel by pixel art mod. Oh, what is it called? Is it Mine Painter? This is it. Hang on, let me go desktop. Let's see, I'm going to skip the advert here. All right, there is one, Maxwell, that you can, and it's amazing, and I want to try it. There's this game called Mine Painter, and effectively you can control blocks on a pixel by pixel basis, and you can basically like chisel out bits like that and then make effectively your own blocks in the game, kind of, by manipulating the out of the box ones and then cutting the shapes that you want. That mod, I think I would get far too lost in it, and then all my builds would be way too detailed. When it came to like building stuff, like the intricacy of like every single bit from like either look at like letters and writing and little details. Oh, that's called Mine Painter. Is that one? Is it this link here? I don't know if that's the downloader. Mine Painter, simple sculpt and pixel art. It's amazing. There's some really good builds with this. I don't know if I'll be able to find them really quickly, but I saw this through Instagram. And no one's really posted any pictures though. And I've seen people make builds with this, and it's unbelievable. I'm not seeing anyone who posted any pictures or anything, sadly. I'll skip a few posts ahead. Hopefully there's nothing dodgy on this website as I've got it on stream, but see, everything's not available, eh? Anyways, so I don't know what is, it might not be called Mine Painter like now in 2020, because this video is from 2013. There is one, like recently. I don't know what it's called. You'll find it if you Google it. There's a couple posts that I've liked on Instagram. I'll see if I can go back and find it. But effectively, yeah, you can technically make like your own blocks and stuff like that. I'd have to see if I can find it though. Oh, what is it called? Nah, I can't remember. Yeah, honestly, I can imagine being able to go into a creative world here and like, you know, making this properly circle, because you could then cut out the blocks here, all of that, to still make it appear as though it's like a proper arch, and that would be like unreal. So yeah, there is a mod out there that does let you do it. I just don't remember what it's called. Have you done furniture mods? I have actually, yeah. I did it on a, I don't know if it was called All the Mods, but I have played one once where it had furniture on the inside, like drawers and cupboards and wardrobes and all that type of stuff. I have had that before. True, like, it's just a circle with circles in it. Me who can't make a circle. It's just a circle with circles. Yeah. So that's where your cogs, if I had that pixel perfect mod control, those could technically be circles, and those could then technically be cogs in the corners. Unbelievable. I've played Minecraft since 2014. I originally played Minecraft when it came out on the PS3. Is when I first got into Minecraft, Penny, and then I only really got back into Minecraft seriously about 3 years ago, 4 years ago, when I started streaming on Twitch. Well, I started streaming on Twitch over 5 years ago now, and I started playing Minecraft about maybe 3.5, 4 years ago. I started playing Minecraft much more seriously on stream. Yeah. The Cobblestone Good Life, yep. And it was a long time since I kind of stopped playing it for a long time. My work at the time, Penny, when from about 2013 onwards, I actually started being a Microsoft consultant as a contractor, and that basically meant I was away from home pretty much all the time. So I never played a lot of video games. I played a lot of Switch games, like Zelda, Mario, Pokemon, just loads of different games I used to play on my Switch, but I never really touched Minecraft between 2013, 14, all the way up until a few years ago. Wait a minute. Wait. Yeah, for basic circles, go to Minecraft, go to plots. Yeah, so the plots website. Yeah, I play Kirby. Yeah, we've got Kirby. I've got a couple Kirby games. My daughter teaches me; she's a good player. Yeah, I'd say it's really good. There's a lot of people, sort of really good games out there. Let me pull up plots. If you guys have never seen this website before, this is another really good one. Let me change my desktop scene back again. So if I go desktop. First of all, why is there an app for that? I never know. And secondly, Microsoft owns Bedrock. Yeah, Microsoft owns Mojang. Is probably the better way. And then Bedrock and Java are just Minecraft. Minecraft is made by Mojang Studios, and Mojang Studios got bought by Microsoft. But yeah, this is the website here. This is plots. And basically on plots, it gives you the ability to do like ellipses. And then if I kind of want to make a big circle, I want to go 30 by 30 circle. There's a 30 by 30 circle in 2D, and it shows you how to make it. And you just follow the blocks. You've got a 4, a 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 4. So when you guys see me making circles, and I'm going 4, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, that's what I'm doing in my head, is trying to build this. And then you can make ellipses, and then go 2D, and it gives you the shape. And it gives you the shapes to how to make circles. And it's not just circles, there's like spheres as well. And it actually takes you down layer by layer. So this little slider on the right-hand side, you can cut down the layers, and you can go, right, that's that layer, right? What's the next layer up? Right, it's that, and then that, and then that. And you can basically then end up at the end building a sphere. So you don't really have to, you could use this website and take advantage of it for spheres, ellipsoids, ellipses, anything like that. It's really, really clever. So yeah, there's some cool tools. Some cool tools. Hey, Flea. Sup, Mr. Tree? Hi. Hey. How's it going, man? I need to stop talking. I'm yapping a lot tonight. Belfer, have you done mods before? And I'm like, nah. I don't really play modded Minecraft. I don't enjoy it. Modded Minecraft is... Yeah, I've never really enjoyed modded Minecraft, like, ever. What? Sorry guys, kind of needed a wee hand with something. Oh, Bo's here. Hi, Bo. They don't just hire mods, Tree. What do you mean? Sorry, if we are getting back into the chat, what's saying? Why haven't you called them up for a job yet? Yeah, they wouldn't hire me. My job is very particular. I work as a Microsoft 365 specialist. So I work with companies to make better automation, workflows, forms and data capture, document storage. I more traditionally work with companies that want basically stuff made to improve their ways of working in their business and organization. That's kind of what I do. Sorry again, I had to run there. I'm actually out of breath because I had to run up the stairs and check on Rudy, but he was fine apparently. I love that pic. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's very loose though, Bo. I wouldn't say that I'm building that picture, but I'm taking like a bit of inspiration from like the shapes and the sizes and the sort of the different elevation changes and stuff. So we're not going all the way to the top, but we've got to use we've used the different layers, the sort of the left-hand side as inspiration. So we've used bits and pieces from it. I have transferable skills. I do have transferable skills, to be fair. You are right. I just haven't really. I normally the skills that I've applied for my content creation, so like Twitch and streaming, has led to making webinars for delivering Microsoft deliveries. I've done podcasts for the Microsoft stuff. I've done training videos and built LMS systems. So there are elements of what I've done with my job that have flowed into content creation, from content creation to my job, but maybe not the other way around. My man, what are you even playing? You should play Roblox or something. That makes no sense. This is a game called Minecraft. This has been a game that's been out since about 2012. It's continually getting free updates, doesn't cost me anything, and I really enjoy playing it. I'll not play Roblox. That is not really my audience or game or something I enjoy. So I will not be playing Roblox. It's not for me. No, I don't just do mining and crafting. Nah. I stream mainly Minecraft, but in my gaming time, I normally jump between like Project Cars and iRacing. I really enjoy sort of playing either sort of sports games, Madden. I then jump into a little bit of Call of Duty, Apex, Fortnite, Legends of Zelda, Pokemon. Yeah, quite a lot of different games. Story games are quite light. I quite enjoy, and puzzle games. There's quite a few sort of few puzzle games over the years I've really enjoyed and came out, and pretty much just anything. I mainly just stream Minecraft though because I quite enjoy it and it's quite relaxing. But no idea, Adam. No plans to play. I was actually meant to be playing Fortnite tonight, actually, but one of the people I was going to be playing with is not feeling too well. So we're going to be looking to reschedule that for probably a couple weeks' time and do some Fortnite on stream. But yeah, we'll be playing Minecraft this weekend because I'll be featured on the Minecraft live show, which is live tomorrow, hosted by Minecraft. I'll be on that tomorrow. So no, your long, massive build. Yeah. Tree, my company has bought all that stuff you just said and has no idea how to use any of it. I don't know what a workflow is. The average age here is like 51. So Ifwe, that's what I teach. I teach all those products, and I also help companies by building that stuff. So if a company's moving to use Microsoft 365 and SharePoint, I am the expert that comes in to teach you how to use it and then also how to build SharePoint to host data, documents, files, forms and data capture, business process. So things like timesheets or expenses forms, project trackers, IMS, policy systems, all sorts of different stuff. That's basically what I do as a job, is I build all that stuff. Susanna, if you keep asking, I'm just going to block you. Like, the answer is no. This isn't enough to, and this will be about the third or fourth time I've said this isn't a server that anyone can join. This is a solo individual world. This is not a server. So again, the answer is no. You cannot join, unfortunately. This is not set up to accommodate it. Imagine how awesome it would be at the interview to be like, oh yeah, I featured in Minecraft Live. I know loads about your products. You should totally pay me. I wish, man. That would be the ultimate goal, I think, to to have the opportunity to do something like that, but nah, I've got no aspirations for that, not yet. Unfortunately, I'm in a career where the salary is really good, so unfortunately at this time I couldn't make a jump to something like that right now, but maybe in the future. No worries, Eve. We enjoy. All right, I think I'm somewhat done with the left-hand side. There's more details I'd like to add in here. I don't like how plain that is, but I think we now need to move on to the top. But what's the IP? 867.530.9.9. Gotta be bold, sir. You have got to be bold. So how does the Minecraft Live work? Will you stream it, or when do you get featured in it? So I'll be on at the start. So in the Minecraft Live, it typically starts at 6 o'clock. It starts tomorrow. They have the community pre-show first, which is like normally the first half an hour, 15 minutes or so, and then the actual Minecraft Live starts. So I'll be 30 seconds during the community pre-show from the start of the event. So basically from 6 o'clock onwards. I will probably want to stream it. Ask for Stacey's mum or Jess's girl. Stacey's mum's a good shout. I know her. 6 p.m. British summertime. Yes. So normally my stream start time is when Minecraft Live starts. Yeah. I don't know whether I'm going to stream it or not. I don't know whether you're allowed to. That's the bigger question is, am I allowed to stream it? I genuinely don't know. I don't know whether I'm allowed to. Janet discs in did the are so Ty ooh a good man, but I think the other guy was just trying for the money. What is going on today? Discord watch party. That is potentially an option. That is potentially an option. So you can stream it as long as you follow the rules. Yeah, I'm okay. I might. I don't know. I haven't quite decided yet. I think I want to stream it. It'd be good to stream it and then kind of just like be there together as obviously I'm featured on it. I think that'd be pretty fun. I've seen people stream it before. They allowed their community to make comments to each other. Yeah, I think it's fine to stream it. Yeah, I think it'll be fine to stream it. I think so. I watched videos about Monster High School and New versus Pro. Yeah, stuff like that, Adam. Yeah, so it's basically a block placing game, but I'm playing in creative, Adam. This is a build that I'm doing for a Patreon member that joined. So effectively, my Patreon, I'm going to have to turn the golf off. My phone's about to die. Someone subscribed to my Patreon at a certain level, and what I do for my Patreons is I make builds for people to put into their worlds. And that's what we're doing on stream today, is we're effectively making a build that someone's going to put into their world. So this is a little bit different today. I'm making a build for somebody. So it's slightly different to normal Minecraft. Normal Minecraft would traditionally, you'd be in like a survival world or something of that nature, but we're we're in something somewhat different to this sort of traditional Minecraft experience. Melly. Melly, melly, mells. Hi, Melly. How the hell did I do this? Three there, three, and I copied it on the 4. Okay, so you're here? Yeah. Hi, boss. Hi, Melly. I think people stream it before. I read that one. Hi, boss. Hi, bo. Hey, Melly, I've missed you tonight. TikTok and YouTube has been weird tonight. I don't think that's in the right position. Is that in the right position? Because this is not in the middle. Okay, definitely. I think it is here. Yeah, it's definitely there. Yeah, something like that, Melly. You could word it like that. Yeah, there's one on YouTube that I've nearly zapped already. So aside from requests, what ideas do you usually have as to what to build? It normally goes by inspiration or certainly motivation at the time. The lore and story that I'm trying to tell. So it really just differ, depending on obviously what I'm trying to achieve. But I'd say more often than not, it really just comes down to inspiration of the thing that I'm currently doing. Is what I typically build on stream. So right now, with Wilderness SMP is the sort of Venetian Greek / Roman kind of build. And I kind of lean into that theme, but then there's other times where, I'll be making something. And I've kind of got to dig into like a little bit of inspiration, but a lot of the builds I normally do are based upon the lore or the story that I'm ultimately trying to tell in that particular world or situation or scenario. But the way in which I get inspiration is typically through sketches. So I'll start to sketch my build first a lot of the time, or I'll jump into like Paint or like just go through the internet. Instagram's a really good one as well, like Instagram for inspiration, Maxwell. There's a lot of builders like Shovel, Jeracraft, Calvin, Deep, JP, Rail, Minecraft Melee. There's a whole bunch of people that on Instagram. You can see all these builds that keep popping up all the time. Not just me. Yeah, it's not just you, Bo. It ain't just you. You're safe. And you know the deal. But yes, we have had a few slightly unusual. I'ma spam this guy's stream. Nice. Nice, Adam. Nice. And be gone. There's one gone, Melly. Muted and banned. Not even that much energy. Oh, tell me about it. I'ma spam that guy's stream. Yeah. He didn't last long, that guy. Yeah, do we look at the back of the base? Do we want to look at the back? Poor guy that got banned. I have a zero tolerance for idiots. You guys are very fortunate on Twitch that Minecraft Melly is my moderator and you don't have to deal with my wrath. You guys just have to deal with Melly. You don't have to deal with me. We don't often have to ban that many people, to be fair. The only people I ban on Twitch are bots who post like to buy viewers and stuff like that. I don't think I've really banned that many people on Twitch. I have banned more people on TikTok and YouTube than I can shake a stick at. Just because of just the nature of the ages. People that watch YouTube and TikTok are traditionally younger kids. And they're just absolute morons to the most of the part. And they have zero respect or self-control. And it's just obviously not the people that I want in my community either. So, zapping them, yeah, I have an absolute zero tolerance for idiots. So, if anyone is an idiot, they're gone just as quick as they're in the chat. But, to be fair, I am a little bit more easygoing. I've not got a trigger figure like Melly does. Your teddy bear. Yeah, I'm a teddy bear compared to Melly. There you go, see? I have my mod. Yeah, you've got mod over here, Melly. You've got mod on TikTok and YouTube. You should have both. Mod on both. If you don't, we can sort you out. Yeah, I'm relatively easygoing. The only one I love to play with is I love to play with Discord trolls. I love playing with Discord trolls. Melly hates it, but I love playing with them because like the more time I can spend winding them up is less time that they're going to annoy somebody else, and that is one of my favorite hobbies in the Minecraft YouTube space. Is I just cannot wait to wind people up. Absolutely one of my most favorite things to do on the internet is to wind people up on Discord. It's like, I'm a graphics designer. Oh, are you? That's lovely. And I do this. I'm like, oh, that's great. And then sometimes what I do, I even just repost with their exact same messages until they get to the point where they're bored. It's like, are you just copying my messages? I'm like, yep. It's annoying, isn't it? If your own messages are annoying, yeah, imagine how they make me feel. I like playing with my food. It's fun. However, Melly's got zero tolerance. Discord trolls. Yeah, just send them to me. Melly has a big ban hammer. Yep. Melly has like a zero tolerance. Suzanne? Hello? Funky. Yeah, that's right. Wop, 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 wop. Fuck me, thank you. I have so many swords. Like, so many friends refuse to give me the mod in their channels, like Rogue, who has to do mod unless in emergency because he wants me to have at least one channel that I don't have to do anything in. Yeah, and to be fair though, I would say like 90% of my streams are generally not bad. Like, I'm not big enough as a content creator or streamer that like we get like loads. Like, we do get some trolls, like, but they're not bad. Like, right, how do you do a cylinder again? Someone showed me this world edit command. What did they do? It was, oh, how did they do it again? It was like hsil, and then I'll do orange underscore wool, and then it was width, so it was be 9, and then 1. Okay, so that's too big. So we want to do 6 and 1. Let's go 7. I might even get away with one more, actually. Let's go one more. No, do I want to do one more? Because what I want to do is I want to have, like, in the build, there is like a thinner inner circle for a little bit, and then the dome then kind of bulges over the top. You alright? Good, I'm glad. There was a full moon tonight. I don't know if you caught it. As it went dark now. As it went dark now, yeah. Is the other one even odd? I'm not sure. 2. You what? Why? Is he alright? So whether I go one bigger. Appreciate the follow on TikToks, guys. I think I had 4 new follows on TikTok today. Yeah, just kidding, Jimbo. Yeah, Jimbo's good eggs. Jimbo's fine. We could go out one more to 8, which would be here. Yeah, I'm going to go out one more. Yeah, go on one more. Thanks, Jimbo. Add in the top corner as a sub. This is really going downhill. An advert when you're subscribed. Unbelievable. To be fair, it doesn't actually show that there's adverts running at the moment. If you look at my Twitch dashboard, for me, I don't see an advert running. Let me check the dashboard. No, I don't see any ads running at the minute. Says it expired. You're not subbed? Unbelievable. Right, okay, I think that's where we're going to go here. Let's go, I'm going to plan this out a little bit. So let's go 1, 2, 3. We're not going to go too high. 3. 2, 3. There he is. That's why it's got an advert.
Jimbo Duffman just subscribed with Prime.
A midstream expiry. Oh, wow, Jimbo. A midstream subscription expiration. Wow. That's my streak up. Oh, Jimbo's not happy. Thanks, but it's your fault. Shiba, what's up? I'm not sure, but do you remember me? I do actually. Yeah, I remember the name popping up. Yeah. How's it going?
Ms. Mist just subscribed.
Ms. Mist just subscribed. Let's go. Thank you, Mist. Let me do the little. I could do the little button for this. Where's my new subscriber button? Where is it? I don't see it. There we go. I know. I mean, nobody else gets to see this on like the other platforms, but Miss, thank you very much for the sub. We all appreciate it. Enjoy the advert-free viewing and all the emotes. You get all the stuff and things now, Mist. Be sure to use them and take advantage of them. Thank you very much. Also, there's a wee hype train running as well. Choo-choo. If anyone wants to get some exclusive emotes on Twitch, you can join the cheeky little hype train that we've got going on Twitch right now. All you've got to do is use some biddies or something, and it lets you get involved. Alright, let's get rid of this now. We don't need this anymore. You can go from there to here. Replace with there. Yoink. Get rid of that. Let's get rid of you now. We don't need you. I don't need you anymore. Don't need you anymore. Back will get done later. You're all fine. Get rid of this one. What Jamaican. So this is a Patreon build, Shiba. So somebody from the community joined my Patreon at tier 3. And at tier 3, I basically get to make a build for somebody. And what they wanted was a steampunk-inspired storage system that they sent me over an inspirational image. And on that inspirational image was like the rough shapes that they wanted. So on my Twitch and my YouTube streams, there's an inspiration picture above my camera that basically shows what I'm trying to build tonight. I'm not trying to build it like a replication of the build. I'm just using it as inspiration for like the shapes and the design and the scale. And we're making effectively a copper steampunkish build using tough, deep slate, blackstone primary block. And the secondary colors are spruce and all the copper variants. So we're basically working with 3 color palettes. Well, 3 color palettes as such. Yeah. That's what we're trying to do. So we're currently just working on the roof at the minute. This is the last little bit of the dome. So it goes up to here, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a dome over the top here. And then I'm going to have a cog sticking out the side of it here, and that cog will connect into this cog, and then they'll connect in together. So yeah, so I'm going to try and build a dome right now, which I wish there was a command for this. Does anyone know if there's a command to make domes in World Edit? Chance of my luck. Because I don't think there is. Dome? No. Dome? No. I mean, you could do a sphere, I suppose. A sphere, then cut it in half. So if you do a sphere, orange wool. Oh, it's orange underscore wool 9. Wool, not be 8. Huh? Oh. Oh. Why am I stuck in? I then cut the top off of it? Oh, hang on. No, just spheres. Hate sphere. How'd you do that again? Hate sphere. Oh, hollow sphere. Is that what you mean? So if I do orange wool and then 8. Oh, you clever sausage. So if we take out...
Oi, tree.
Oh, tree. Yeah, yeah.
Chat.
Shado. Yeah, Jimbo, I've had to turn it off now because my phone's about to die and I don't have a phone charger. Really piss poor excuse, but yeah, I don't have a phone charger with me right now. So 2, that should be it. So if I do that. Get the middle. Copy. What are you guys doing? Oh, that's really cool. Boo. 2 up. Oh, 2 up. Nice. Jimbo Duffman added block term melee. Paste. Okay. Okay, we take it down a couple. There we go. Sphere. 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 Thanks, Mist. It's a H sphere. That's what I was looking for. H sphere, and then the H is hollow of the sphere shape. Is that's how you do the? That's why it's H sil, is because it's hollow cylinder. Oh, the H means hollow. Mist, you genius. Hang on, Mist, you deserve one of these. Hang on. You clever sausage. Clever sausage. All right, cool. And then we need to do is rip a hole in this. Right, how big is this? I think this is way too big. I already know this is way too big, but theoretically, though, I don't have to put it all in. You know what? Screw it. Let's just do it. Let's just go for, like, I'm just going to do it. I'm going to go from here, though, to here somewhere. Yeah, that'll do. And then if we copy it from here. Let's see what this does. I have no idea what this is about to do. Go here? Here. Paste -A. Oh, no, it needs to go further out. Okay, that's fine. So we want to go... It's not bad. It's a bit big. It's a bit on the big side. Because you couldn't really have a chain connected to this. Because it is a little bit on the big. Okay, it's a bit big. It's a bit big. These ones aren't, no. That's what she said. Let's see what this one looks like. Yeah, I want to go up a bit. Yep, perfect. That'll do. That's better. And what we do is we do and the site. And effectively, I want to connect those up together in a line. Now, this is where some smart person knows how to do this. But effectively, it's like... And then can I connect round? Is everyone still awake? Jesus. Or do I just do it without the chain? lost the screen. My 32-inch TV died. I've had an issue with my monitor actually. To be fair, these past few days. Hmm? Because the printer. My office now smells like an office. I can handle that. I never really print off anything, to be fair. Maxwell. Here's the questions I've got to deal with in my Twitch chat tonight. Question, kind of weird, but who do you think would win, a villager or Michael Jackson? He would. Jesus, is that what we've stooped to today? Apparently, that's what we're stooping to. Oh yeah. Happy dun 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 dun. Just want to stay at the YMCA.
That's the only thing I hear when you say villager.
Jimbo and Melly will no doubt appreciate that comment.
Perfect.
What have you been printing up tonight anyway, other than a mag?
I'm not doing it all my whole time because I don't take it in as easy. But it means now I've got a paper copy.
Alright, fair enough.
Right, I'm away.
Cool. Bye.
I've got to sit upstairs because he's...
Yeah. Okay.
Right, love you, bye.
Love you, bye. Didn't hear it. Oh, basically, Melly, Karen goes like, when I hear the word villager, I just think of the village people. And she's like, I don't mean to be unhappy. Dun, dun, dun. She was just singing villager people, YMCA in my ear. I thought Melly and Jimbo will appreciate that one. YMCA. Exactly. Exactly. Let's just go for it. What is the red block? Brain went to sleep. The red block? Where about missed? Red block. Do I have a red block in here? Marbles isn't open yet. Nah, kind of, not yet. I was thinking red nether brick. I don't have any red bricks, do I? Red walls for the chain would be more visible. The red walls. Oh, yeah. They would be. I'm trying not to go that bold, though. And I think in a survival world, they might be quite hard to get for a person. Back for the third time. Welcome in, Moon. Okay, I'm going to build this quarter here.
Respect my authority.
Dempsey. Hi, Dempsey. Yeah, we've got a full complement of moderators in tonight. Jesus. What's going on? What's happening tonight? A full squad of moderators. I have no idea what's going on today, but we'll take it. Leighton! Welcome in, Leighton. Position 2. Copy. Rotate 90. And then we should be facing this way. It should just be paste. Yep. Rotate 90. Yeah, the gang's all in tonight. Okay, I'm ahead out. No, Dempsey, we need you here, man. We need you here. We need a full complement of the moderation team. Because this is very rare that we get all the moderators in one night. This is special. Weird version of this song. Yeah, it's from a Motown 50s album. All these songs are from the 1950s, Melly. Like every single one. You like the original better? Who sung the original? Midna Potter. Hello! And Krish! There's Van, the Mighty Oak. Hey guys. The Beatles. Oh. Yeah, this one is The Supremes Come Together. Potter, welcome on in. Hope you had a lovely stream this evening. Look at all those cool. They got Sarah, Krish, and Oak all coming in. We need to go check out Potter. Potter, if that's all your friends, Potter, we need to come say hi. Heard you're a fellow Scot. I am a fellow Scot. So I had to raid you. Oh, thank you very much. No, it's a lovely playing Phasmo. Oh, goodness gracious me. I don't do too well with the good old scary games. I don't do well with those. I have always said that I'll never play Phasmophobia on stream because I'm not that way inclined. But yeah, I'm from Scotland. I live in Scotland. Been here all my days. I live about 5 minutes from Knockhill. But yeah, just about 30 minutes north of Edinburgh. But yeah, I'm not as broad Fifer as what I probably should be, but it's because of the nature of my job. Yeah, I appreciate it, Potter. Is it Potter? What do you go by? What's the name that we go by here? Is it just Potter? Is it Midna? Is it Mid? Is it a youth thing? 3 hours away. Oh, oh God, you are quite far away then. Either Potter if I've done something wrong. No, you would never do anything wrong. Hey, Krish. Phasmo's fun. Phasmo's not fun. I mean, it is probably fun. It probably is. It's just trees a big fear day. Trees a big fear day. Right, let's stand here and do copy, flip left, paste. Right, let me just pop this in and I'll give you guys a little bit of a heads up what we're doing. If anyone is new here, although I do recognize most of the names. My name is Tree, and we're working on a Patreon build tonight, guys. We're working on a steampunk storage facility for one of my Patreon members. So we're kind of just going through the motions at the moment to try and get some of the design in. I've just started to insert a sort of dome element up the top here. I'm going to put some like windows and lighting effects around the bottom. I would like to have more cogs in the roof, but I'm not sure how I would actually go about doing that. I might see if we can maybe integrate a cog here as a flat front edge, but we'll work it out when we get that far. Emotes may hate you, but we all love you. Exactly. Oh, we all love you, Melly. But thank you very, very much for coming with the raid today. Yeah, we're chilling stuff. My name's Tree or Stuart. Yeah, Scottish Minecraft streamer predominantly. Is what we kind of do. Today's a little bit different. I don't often play creative Minecraft, not usually. I normally play on like SMPs or hardcore worlds. But I do sort of dabble with the creative building from time to time just to kind of like keep going with what we're doing. So my latest YouTube video that I've just put out like last week, I think Monday or Tuesday, and also all the shorts is all to do with a creative event that I took part in recently, and I'm just kind of carrying on with just creative for this week. And then after tomorrow, we'll be on to the Wilderness SMP for a week, and then pretty much then it should be hardcore for the rest of the year. So should be good. Across the channel on TikTok. Yeah, appreciate it, Bad Moon. Yeah, we're on streaming on TikTok tonight, YouTube vertical feed, YouTube horizontal feed, and also Twitch. So we're on all the places tonight. All of the places trying to do all this stuff into things. We're trying. But yeah, if you've just come out, if you want to raid and run, please look after yourself. Obviously, being Scottish as well, please look after yourself, dude. If you need to go take a wee break, get away from the computer. Absolutely get away from here. Go hang out for a little bit, do your thing, and I will do my best to look after your lovely, lovely humans of the internet, and see if I can look after and keep them entertained for a little while as we go through the motions with the mining and the craftings. And we should be going not long today for stream. We'll be going long enough today, but I don't know how long I'll be streaming for, because obviously I'm not working tomorrow, so that's always good. We'll be chilling for, well, a fair little bit tonight, I think. A fair little bitty. We'll try and get this build done if we can today. It'd be pretty cool if I can manage it. How do you cope in hardcore? Struggle or easy peasy? So far relatively straightforward and simple. It's actually not too bad. I think I'm on day like 350, 400. And it's been pretty good so far, pretty plain sailing. We've defeated the dragon, got wings, started sort of making my area on it already. So we're doing quite well actually, so I can't really complain. Gonna head off to bed. Yeah, I need to be thinking about doing the same thing. But yeah. So farewell, enjoy your stream. Thank you, Bart. Appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely stream. Enjoy the rest of your night. Enjoy your weekend when it comes around. And I've chucked you a little follow. I need to come by and support my fellow Scottish humans. You absolutely need to follow you and go check them out. Please, if anyone else hasn't done it as well, please do so. Go put the buttons and go follow them. Let's take a toll on your PC streaming on 3 to 4 because YouTube Shorts, I guess. Not really. I think for the most part, my PC, I'm running shaders. I'm streaming on all the different platforms. I honestly don't really notice any performance issues. Like others in the game, like I have to limit my game capabilities, but that's just part and parcel with playing Minecraft. With shaders on, you can't run an unlimited render distance. But yeah, my computer normally handles it pretty well streaming on all the different platforms. I just have to be careful with like quality. All right. I'm tempted to do this underneath as well to match the top. And then put copper. Do you have some sort of favorite bird? Do I have a favorite bird? Oh. I mean, it's an incredible question. I mean, there is one particular bird that I see when I go to Blair Drummond Safari Park. There is one specific bird, and I don't know the name of it, but the thing is absolutely friggin' enormous. It's like an Atlantic coastal falcon or something of that nature. I don't know its exact name. There is one very particular bird that every single time I see it, I just look at it in awe. Like its beak is enormous. It's like its claws on this bloody bird are huge. I don't know its actual name. I'll need to admit, if I go to Blair Drummond Safari Park again, I'll need to try and remind myself to take note of the name. But it's like enormous. Anything majestic and like big like that, I love. So one of my favorite animals is probably sun bears, sloth bears, polar bears, hippos, elephants. Like I could stand all day and watch those animals just like kick about. So I definitely have some favorites. Absolutely. Absolutely. My favorite bird? That's a really good question. I actually don't know. How does that work? Kind of messes up the roof a little bit, but I'm okay with it. Those like at different positions. Oh, they are. Oh, this one's actually inside here. Like actually here. Paste. -A. Oh. That actually goes here. Ah. Oh, my music stopped. Anything we want to listen to now? That was like a Motown 50 track record. What else have we got that we could maybe listen to? Queens of the Stone Age? I'm going to put Queens of the Stone Age on. I don't know why or where that came from in my brain, but it went there. Yeah, I don't really got a favorite bird. keep that the same. I wonder if I should take out this beam here and add it like a double on. Oh goodness. Well, why is the chat so suddenly quiet? Just lurkers, people hanging out, watching other streams. No idea, Maxwell. No idea, dude, but we never worry about it. We never worry about it. Everyone's got their stuff to be getting on with, pal. Yeah, just people lurking. Yeah, we've got a slightly different community to some like other people. Like I engage with chat where absolutely possible, but I never put any like pressure on people to chat or talk or or anything whatsoever. It's just if people can be here, they can be here, but yeah. We don't stress about it. Lamppost, I have. I have heard of it before. I actually haven't used any in this build, to be fair. Yeah, I've not used any frog lights, and I think it's Pearlescent, Verdant. Oh, I forget what the other one's called. Pearlescent, Verdant. What's the other one called? I'm trying to think what the other one's called. Oh god, that's not actually in the middle. What's the other one called? Cheers, chills the vibes. Oh yeah, thank you very much, Angel. I do try. I do try. It's always the goal. Like, I don't want to be like a streamer that's like high intensity, like all that type of stuff. It doesn't really interest me all that much. Wanting to stream like that, because if it's not a stream that I wouldn't watch, like, why should I stream like any different? So I try and keep my stream somewhat consistent. Oh, Ochre, that's the one, Mist. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you. Somewhat consistent and chill. And if people want to talk, they can talk. If they don't want to talk, they don't have to talk. There's absolutely no pressure or stress or like no expectation for people to chat in here. Like I don't have anything like that. We don't ask for like subs. We don't like, we just don't have an emphasis on a lot of the things that, maybe other traditional streamers in the platform do. So yeah, we just go about our own business. We just don't, we don't stress about stuff like that. I don't do this full time. It's not something that interests me. I mean, it would be cool, but it doesn't interest me. And yeah, we just go about doing our business. And I don't set any expectations for any stream that I do. Like, I don't expect like 10 viewers, 20 viewers. I don't expect 10 subs like a stream, like all that type of stuff. I mean, it depends who you watch. Like, there's other streamers that are like pretty much on the other spectrum where it is their job, their career. That's just what they have to do to survive because that's their career option or career choice. But if people come out to my stream and want to hang out and just chill and just, you know, listen and join conversations when they want to, ask a question when they want, yeah, they can if they wish, but they certainly don't have to. A different kind of chaos to daily life. Yeah, lass, I hear you. Me too. Me too. I don't know what to do with this roof at the moment, actually. I don't want to put... I mean, I could just put them at the tips, right? Nah, that wouldn't work. I can't quite think what to do with the design here. I know I want to do something, but it could theoretically just be trapdoors the whole way. Maybe just in the corners? Yeah, just in the corners will do the job. That'll do. Copper trapdoors. Yeah, I'm trying to stick away from the copper for a minute. Hi, cool teacher. Because the copper is going to be quite prominent here, I think. I'm not quite sure what I want to do with the primary color, though. That is somewhat concerning at me at the moment. I'm just thinking what I can do. I know this underneath side here. I kind of know what I want to do. Kinda. I'm back. Hi, Penny. Penny, did you work it out? Did you work it out, Penny? I know you were playing with the live stuff. Did you manage to work it out? Oh, Kieran's back. Hi, Kieran. Kieran, it's late. It's like 10 to 10. Are you not in your bed, Kieran? You're up late tonight, pal. At Lava Studio, but I couldn't get to detect my game. Ah, yeah, that's a bit of a perseverance, that one. I think there is a couple little. There's a few different ones you can do, like desktop, screen, and application, and it's all about trying to find the right one. And Penny, I think that one of the reasons I use OBS to stream is for that reason. I found a lot of inconsistencies with the TikTok Studio overlays in game capture that I didn't like. Someone commented something saying just the word lag, and that was it. No idea. Is OBS a downloadable app? It is, yeah. It's a free app as well, Penny. And then on that, you can basically set up all your game captures and stuff like that. It is a little bit different if you want to stream from OBS, though. It is quite difficult. I'd maybe suggest looking at Meld as an alternative. But if you want to stream from like an actual broadcasting software, Meld is a good option. Or OBS is a good option. I would say Meld is apparently meant to be easier. I've not used it, but I've heard people talk about it. And OBS is only good if you can set up with, I would suggest the Stream Elements multi-streaming tool. Let me see if I can get you the link, Penny, if this will help you. So if you do Stream Elements multi-stream OBS. You have to have OBS first, though, installed. And once you do the multi-streaming made easy, here it is. You've got to install OBS first. I'll try OBS and then Meld. Yeah, install your OBS. And then if you go across to Stream Elements, there's an additional add-on for OBS with Stream Elements, and what that does, Stream Elements basically allows you to log into Kick, YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and then you can stream directly to that platform in a vertical canvas. It's really quite clever. So that's one to look at as well, Penny. And I'll put the link in the TikTok chat, so hopefully that helps. Melly, gonna step away for a bit. Melly, have an incredible weekend, Melly. I hope to speak to you soon. But have a lovely, lovely weekend. Everyone say bye to Melly. Bye, Melly. We miss you already. Bye, Melly. We miss you already. Yeah, I'm streaming. I'll be streaming tomorrow for the event. Yep. I will be streaming tomorrow. I won't be streaming for long though, Melly. Tomorrow's stream will be very brief. I'll be streaming for the duration of Minecraft Live. And that is it. I'm not going to be streaming for any longer than necessary tomorrow. Bye, Melly. We love you. We miss you. Love you. Bye. Yeah, we'll be live tomorrow, guys. We'll be live at about 5 p.m. tomorrow. Apparently there'll be cake and bottles of cola in celebration, because obviously I don't really drink alcohol. So there will be cake had on stream. My son wanted to, because of the achievement of being on Minecraft Live, as long as they do actually include my video, Ruri said I should have cake. So we're gonna have cake. If I connect with YouTube, will I be able to stream from? Yes, because you do those connections later, Penny. You initially sign in with like a YouTube or Twitch account, and then once you go into the actual the Canvas setups, you then add in your TikTok account and stuff like that. Yeah. Cake is always good. Yeah, so he's like, can we get cake for Daddy for celebration? And obviously Karen told me this, not Ruri. And obviously Karen's like, yeah, of course we can get cake. So yeah, so we're going to have a little bit of cake for celebration tomorrow. We can have it on stream too. We can have some celebration cake on stream. So tomorrow, Penny, if you're into your Minecraft, Minecraft Live is tomorrow. And at the beginning of the Minecraft Live event, and if in years going by, there is what's called a community pre-show. And on it, you can apply. I mean, I think there was, I don't know how many thousands of people applied for it this year, but if you have a clip or a moment on stream or anything in game related, it could be a build or just a world that you've been working on, you can apply to have your build showcased on the community pre-show of Minecraft Live. And I applied and it was successful. So my Wilderness SMP base that I've been working on for months is going to be showcased on the Minecraft Live pre-show on Saturday. So yeah. We're going to have, my son apparently wants to give me cake. Yeah. So we're going to have cake on stream tomorrow, apparently. That's what I've got to do. According to Ruri, I've got to celebrate it. So yeah, so that's what we're going to do tomorrow. Me to connect to pay. Oh, don't do that, Penny. Yeah, you don't have to connect to PayPal. Absolutely not. I mean, you can if you want, but you certainly don't have to. On OBS, I think he's just trying to go through like a lot of the basic setups, because normally through that, then that's how you get like donations and stuff like that. But no, just skip that. You don't have to do that. I mean, I've not set it up in years. Like I've been using this setup, the same setup here for a long time now. Yeah, I think it might be just trying to do that because you can set up like donations and stuff through Stream Elements. A cake is required for celebrating. Absolutely. No, that's what Rudy thought as well. Come to the stream, but I'm not sure if I have time tomorrow. Honestly, don't worry, Maxwell. You don't have to come to the streams. If you can make it, you can make it. If you can't, you can't. Just know we appreciate you thinking about us, Maxwell. And if you can hang out with us, obviously you're always more than welcome. But if you've got stuff on, it is the weekend. I don't often stream at the weekends just because obviously I have family, I've got kids. Like the weekend is my family time, not me time. So we don't often stream at the weekends. We have been streaming on Sunday nights a little bit more frequently, but yeah, it's very rare that you'll see me live at the weekends. We're only streaming tomorrow because of the Minecraft live thing, and that's it. Daddy Bones! Hi, Mr. Bones. What time will you be on tomorrow? I'll be on from 5 o'clock UK time tomorrow. 5 p.m. UK time. I don't know what time that is in the world, but yes, 5 p.m. UK time zone. The show starts at 6 o'clock apparently, so I'll be live from 5 playing a little bit of Minecraft. We'll be in the SMP world that's going to be showcased, building a couple of little added sections onto it. And you guys also get a chance to see the world that's going to be on the Minecraft Live, and that's what we're going to be having on stream tomorrow. Click the bell to get notifications. Aw, thanks, Penny. All right, there we go. There we go. Family's not around this weekend. It's me time. Oh my gosh, what is me time? I mean, me time for me is streaming. I can't really complain. My me time is streaming. I absolutely cannot complain. Absolutely cannot complain. Alrighties, let's go for these bad boys now. Oh, those are quite expensive, those blocks. I wonder if I could change this somehow. What is that? Can I change that block? Not really. I'll leave it as is. It'll be fine. Oops. Oops. I can't aim today. Why can't I aim today? This build has taken way longer than I ever thought it would. I thought I was going to be done tonight. I mean, I might still be done tonight, to be fair. And I'll probably finish it this weekend, to be fair. But we'll kind of persevere with this one. Marbles is not open just yet. Nah, not yet. I've not had a chance to open it yet. I've been really hard concentrating on getting this build done right now. So I've not actually had an opportunity to fire up the marbles yet. Not yet. I will though. I will though in a minute. Well, I'm home now. Hey, Kendall made it home. Daddy Bones, any plans for this weekend, mate? Obviously, you got family time, so it's just some me time. Have you got any plans for the weekend then? Are you going out, or are you just having a sort of night in the house to yourself? Either or sounds good to me. Let me open up. In fact, I need to turn off. If we're going to do marbles, I need to turn off shaders. Shaders are turned off. Sama? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Right, so two things. I'm going to open up marbles for you. Marbles. Oh, I can't spell marbles. Marbles on stream. Boop. Let that open up in the background. Right. Last little push. So I think that structurally, I think most of the fronts in the back won't have as much detail. I don't know if Nate's still here or not. I don't think Nate's still here. I was going to ask Nate if he's got any plans for the back of the build or location or build or anything like that. But I think we'll manage to kind of get away with what we've got so far. Hello. Hey Sam, is it Sam? Can I call? Is it Samafa or just Sam? If you're lurking, thank you very much. Enjoy the lurks, and I appreciate the follow. And come and hang out with us tonight. I really do appreciate it. Sunday is Mega Raid Day for Pokemon Go. Ah, I've got a few friends that still play Pokemon Go quite heavily, actually. Fat Doc, who normally comes into the chat, PHAT Doc. He and his sons play Pokemon Go quite frequently and quite regularly. He still plays Pokemon Go. I haven't turned it on in a while. I've been playing the Pokemon trading card game a fair little bit, though, to be fair. And I've sent a few trades to like Yorick. And Yorick's been kind enough to kind of send me some invites to trade some Pokemon trading cards, which has been super fun. But I've been playing the trading card game quite a lot recently. If anyone wants to be friends on the Pokemon trading card game as well, and you want to have a little bit of trade on that, you're more than welcome to send me a friend request for that, guys. I think I've put my code in the Discord. If I haven't, I can add it again. If anyone's looking for some cards, I can certainly trade away. I've got loads. Loads! I've been playing that basically since the day it came out. There must be an easier way to do this. I'm losing my mind placing all these. Anything's fine. Sam is good, but Samafa, I don't mind. Nice. Well, Samafa, it's lovely to have you. I appreciate the follow, dude. And hope you have a lovely Friday evening, whatever you're up to tonight. And welcome on in. Welcome on in. So I've got Stream Elements. What now? So once you've got the Stream Elements on the, if you've installed the multi-streaming tool so it's basically OBS and the Stream Elements multi-streaming tool comes on top of it. I can't quite show that unfortunately, Penny, but there's basically a multi-stream tool. You might be able to see it once you got it. It normally prompts it on the side. And you kind of go to like in the top corner, there's like, let me see if I can. Yeah, you can click on like Stream Elements and there's like se.live docs, and one of those is called vertical canvas, and that's what you want to set up with your game, and you want to set up your vertical canvas, and that's effectively what you then stream to Twitch, to TikTok, sorry. So you want to look for that. I think. That's why I said TikTok's easiest. TikTok Studio is the one you should try and work out, because that is the absolute easiest one. But yeah, Stream Elements takes a bit to get used to. I did do a ton of XP grinding on there to get level 50 before October 15th when they implement a new XP system. Ah. Interesting. Alright, I think it's just that to go. I'm going to... How do I want to do this? I don't want to use the brush tool because it would screw up my build. We want to go those initially. And what we'll do, blue to orange. Yeah, we've done blue to orange everywhere, whatever else. So we'll do blue to orange. Oh yeah, marbles. I didn't open it. Sorry guys, 2 seconds. I opened marbles, but didn't actually open up the level. Play race. Do you guys want a lapped race where you're guaranteed to finish, or a track where you're guaranteed to finish, or do you guys want the elimination option? Are you an artist? Am I an artist? It depends. Depends. An elimination race. Depends on what you're asking, Penny. Depends on what you're asking. So, yeah, a little bit more context. Maybe is the answer. I'm not an artist in regard to music. I'm not an artist in regards to, like, I know I can paint. I'm actually quite a good painter. I do like doing caricatures and characters, and I make all my own graphics and overlays and emotes and all that type of stuff. But depends on the context of artist what you're asking for. Somewhat. I wouldn't call myself an artist. Absolutely not call myself an artist. But let's do this one. You guys want elimination? You got it. You're artistic then. I think so. I think the one thing I wanted to do when I left high school many years ago, the one thing that's Marbles now open, guys. Marbles is now open. If anyone's watching on Twitch or if you're watching on YouTube or TikTok, we do these things called Marbles. They are only for people in my Twitch community because it only works with Twitch. If you guys want to head over to Twitch and join our Marbles races, it is coming up to the end of the month. Obviously, the gift card is pretty much out of reach for most people now, but we will be starting a brand new week next Monday, and we'll also be starting a new month soon as well, where you'll be able to win a £30 gift card of your choosing for whatever you want. And yeah, it looks like at the moment it's between, I think, Angel Socks, I think Ken Dove is up there. I think there's a few people on the line for the gift card this month.
Just a stupid boulder. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. A rock. A rock.
There's Ken Dove. And yeah, if you guys want to join Marbles and get a chance of winning a wee cheeky gift card as part of the community, you guys are more than welcome. Basically, the way in which it works is when you guys subscribe, use bits, like anything you guys do monetary stuff to my stream, I basically put it straight back to the community. And yeah, so we have a little bit of cash to spare, and it goes towards gift cards or paying for my clip champ every month, or my anything I use for stream related content. I use it, or if I've got money left over, giveaways. But we've not done a giveaway in a while. But we used to. We just do the small little gift card now. It's what we can kind of afford right now. La 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 la. Raglan. Is it Raglan or Raglan? Thank you very much for the follows. Welcome on in. Yeah, so you do your SBH work plays, and you can join that little marbles race. It's open in the background. We'll do it. I'm just going to finish off this roof, and once I finish off this roof, I think that'll pretty much be most of what I wanted to achieve. For now, there's so much more details to add. What is the building? This is a steampunk inspired storage hall for one of my Patreon members. Oh, Raglan's my husband. Hello, husband of Samatha. Welcome on in. So that's what we're building. We're building a steampunk inspired storage facility for a Patreon member. There you go. And they picked a block palette. They were wanting deep slate, tough, blackstone, spruce, and the waxed, the copper variants. That's what they asked for, so that's what they're getting. We do have somewhat of an inspiration image. I'm not using it fully, but I'm using it to somewhat build this build. And I think it's turning out okay. I mean, I've got so many more details to add. I've got like chimneys that I want to add, sort of small details like these type of things, like all over the build to make it look really good. But I think I'm going to need to get one more stream to get this properly finished. I think. Raglan, hello, hi. So it's definitely going to take maybe one more stream, I think, to get this like 100% completed. This one's actually taken me longer than the Gothic mansion that I did. So the Gothic Mansion was the last Patreon build that I'd done. Where's that one? That is over there. I'll go over and show you guys. So I can't do it because I'm recording. Hang on. Oh no, I could pause my recording. Hang on, let me pause. So the last build that I did was the Gothic Manor for DJ, I think it was. Let me put shaders on because it looks better with shaders on. So this was the last Patreon build that we did, which is a Gothic Manor. I mean, if you took the time to like set what day? Nah, we'll do night. Like we'll do night. Yeah, there we go. That was the first one we did. That didn't take us that long. That took a stream and about a half to finish this one. Yeah, this was the previous one that we made. Which I quite like actually. I really like watching this one back actually. It looks very pretty. I do like this one. I do like the block palette as well and the colours. So that was the first Patreon build that I did for somebody. And yeah, so that was the first one, and this one, where on earth am I? I'm over here. This is the next one. Teleport. And then also this is the second one, which is a steampunk inspired build. It's a little bit different. We're getting there. I'm going to turn shaders off so my computer doesn't blow up. So Sam and Rag, do you guys play Are you Minecrafters? I mean, if you're here watching me play Minecraft, I can only assume so. Do you guys play Minecraft? It's good, it's like a husband and wife, though. That's ace. I've tried to get my wife to play Minecraft, and it's been very challenging. She somewhat understands it, and I mean, she's obviously excited for me for like tomorrow being on Minecraft Live thing. I think my wife is more excited for me being on the Minecraft Live thing tomorrow than I am. But she doesn't play. She's not a gamer as such. Why are we even together? Unbelievable. But nah, she's not really into gaming. I mean, she plays some games. She likes Knowledge is Power. It's like a sort of a quiz game. She's fine with that type of stuff. But she doesn't traditionally play a lot of like video games and stuff. Although she's really good at them. We played a lot of button bashing games in the early days of my Twitch career. As if it's a career. And she absolutely whooped me at like Virtual Fighter, Street Fighter. Anywhere where there's a fighter with a button bash, she absolutely whooped me. Like, properly whooped me. If anyone's here that's OG enough to remember that, please don't mention it or bring it up in conversation, because she never lets me live it down. She is the button bashing queen. Oops. Goodness. Sure. Let's get her into you Valheim together. Oh, let's go. Yeah, I've spoken about Valheim on stream a couple times actually, because I'm sure a couple of people that kind of raided us kind of frequently, that Valheim was their thing. That's what they really got into. Ah, and you played together too. That's wicked. Oh, I love that. That's so cool. Yes, I unfortunately don't have I don't have that. I don't have that. Karen does not partake. She does not partake. It is okay. She'd rather just sit and do my nails. Karen was training to be a beautician, or was like 2 years ago or something. She was trained to be a beautician, and apparently I was the perfect subject, because obviously being like 6'4" massive human, my nails and hands are bigger. Apparently, being a big guy helps. Who knew that was, that was my telling in life, was that I had big hands and she could use them to paint pretty pictures on. Shadow Blade Gaming. Hello, Shadow. Wait till your little one paints your nails. It won't be long before Lily's at that point. Like, she's only, what, 1 and a bit? And you can already see she's taken a fond interest in, like, hairbrushes and, like, you can just see her intrigue and a lot of these sort of, these things at the moment. So it won't be long before our daughter's definitely causing chaos and doing all that type of stuff. Absolutely will not be that long. I fully expect it will be shortly, because like she'll sit and like comb her hair. I don't know whether she knows what she's doing or not, but you can see her like doing all these things. So it's kind of funny. That's fine. We've got all that good. Because also we didn't have that with Rudy. Rudy doesn't like. I mean, even now he's somewhat not really interested in like glamour or dressing up or stuff like that. He's not really all that bothered. He does obviously like to use a little bit of aftershave and stuff now and again, and he sometimes does his hair if he really wants to, but he's not really ever been that bothered. But so hopefully she's a little bit different. She'll be different to Rudy in different ways that obviously we didn't get with. Lily will be different to obviously what Rudy was. So yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be interesting to see kind of her perception of life and how she goes about stuff. Be fun. Fun and a wee bit different, eh? I used to babysit when I was younger, and every time she had to paint my nails, I somewhat expect it to happen soon. Yeah. It won't be long before Lily's doing that to me. I absolutely have no doubt. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Just want to change up the blocks a little bit from just being the same. If we change up to just add a little bit, just an extra little bit of texture. Goodness. I hate having to change my blocks up all the time. I wish there was an easier way. I mean, I could just use Axiom. Like, I mean, that is ultimately the answer. Hey, tree, just use Axiom and you'll not have this bloody problem. I'm not using Axiom. I mean, I really should, because it would make my life a million gazillion times easier, but... So I'm saying it just has a little bit more texture than just plain. Yeah, Marbles is open. Just a reminder, anyone watching on Twitch, Marbles is open. If you do type in your exclamation mark plays, you can get your little marble onto the track. We'll be running that probably in the next 10 minutes. We'll end up ending the YouTube live stream soon. So we'll just be exclusively over here on Twitch for the remainder of our stream tonight. So if anyone is watching on YouTube or TikTok, we will be ending our stream pretty soon on those platforms and moving over to Twitch for the last half hour of our day. So if you guys want to continue watching and even join our little marbles races, you've got about 10 minutes and then we'll be changing over just to stream on Twitch for the last half an hour of the night before we end our stream. Because we normally do the last half hour just on Twitch just to do marbles, have a wee chat, and then we raid out to another content creator or another streamer. If anyone has any streamers that they normally watch or support, and you want me to check them out, let me know, or let one of my moderators know. I think Melly's normally my mod, but I think she's checked out for the night, so I don't think we'll see her again. And we can go check them out. But just yeah, any suggestions on raids, you're more than welcome to tonight. If you've got a suggestion, yeah, give me a shout. Obviously, no guarantee that I can do it, obviously, but maybe in the future, once I get to kind of know them and understand their content, we can go raid different people. But yeah, we're doing that tune. I think we're pretty much there now with the... did I unpause? Of course I didn't unpause because I'm an idiot. I mean, I'll just stop recording there, I think. I think that's a natural stopping point, I think. I've been building for the last 3 days. I understand that I have been building for the last 3 days. Oh. You've been building anything in particular? Yeah, I think I'm mostly happy with that. I mean, there's so many details to add for this build. So what I'll do to finish up is I'm going to take you to my Steampunk safe, right? So everyone on like Twitch and YouTube and TikTok, you guys can actually see my Steampunk world. Give me 2 seconds and I'll show you. Because this is what we have to consider next. So on my Steampunk world that I have, it's on another instance. I need to just jump over to another instance right now. I'll show you. Give it a wee minute. Wait for it to load. I'll show you my Steampunk world. There's a lot of like smaller details on that once I show you, you'll be like, oh, cool. And that's what I'm going to add to this build to finish. So I may be able to copy quite a lot of the different assets across. I need to have a little look. It's been a hot minute since I've had a look. So I'll wait for this to load. I've hit the play button, so Minecraft should appear back on your screens in a second. Hopefully. Hopefully. Did I click play? I'm going to click play again just in case I didn't. Oh no, I definitely did hit play. Is Minecraft not loading? Oh no, there it is. It's just taking a while to load. Okay, it's going. Maybe a big build that I'm going to build in hardcore, but I'm not done it. But I'm currently has 2.5 million blocks. Oh lord, that is a lot of blocks. Alright, single player Steampunk project. Alright. Hopefully this doesn't blow up my computer and kills my stream. This is a bit beefy, this one. Let me take off my inspiration image. Oh goodness. Turn off that image. There we go. Right. Most of you have probably seen this world, to be fair. Let me make sure my render distance is somewhat up. Let me take off Lightmatica. How do I hide Lightmatica again? Oh, I don't know how to do this. Load schematic. No. How do I do this? Loaded schematics. Nope. Schematic placements. Nope. How do I get rid of that? Stick. I don't know how to do Lightmatica stuff. I have no idea. Okay, there we go. I think I got it. Right. This is probably going to kill my stream. I already feel like I'm jumping and pixelating quite a fair little bit. Oh yeah, it will get laggy now, Maxwell. You're in my big Steampunk city. So this is my large Steampunk city. It'll be a bit harder to load, unfortunately, because I do have marbles open in the background. But yeah, this place is absolutely enormous. Now I'm not going to fly through it. I'm going to walk through it. I'm going to walk through it, right? And you guys can see this for yourselves. I built this about 2.5, 3 years ago. Gave up on it because I wasn't really, and again at the time, I wasn't really getting much traction on like YouTube Shorts, TikTok, streaming. People weren't really that interested. So I deliberately stopped it, and I regret that. But yeah, this is my Steampunk city. It is a bit framey, so I do apologize because I've got marbles open in the background. I'm still multi-streaming. But yeah, this place is enormous. I spent weeks working on this, months working on this. And it's not anywhere near finished yet. I've got a fair amount of work still to do. But you can kind of see from the scale, I'll walk first before I go in to fly around to give you a sort of sense of like the scale and size from like a perspective of down like actually walking in Minecraft to somewhat give you a feel for like the scale of this project. But yeah, it's a bit framey. I'm currently running at 16 to 10 frames a second, which is dreadful. But yeah, I'll kind of come out a little bit. So this is my steampunk city. I'm gonna take the chunks down a little bit. Let's go 20 chunks. I'm not even gonna turn on shaders. This place looks incredible with shaders. I'm not doing it, guys. If I put shaders on, everything will crash. So we're currently at the moment we're up here. I've actually started to plan out the train station and future pathways. So we're currently, this is where we're up to at the moment, is working on the train station and the city hall. That'll be what I'll be working on next year. I've no intentions to make any additions to this side of this year. None. But there's some of the chimneys, for example, that I've got. There's a few sort of different designs, like different sizes. A lot of these are what's going to go into that build you've just been working on tonight. You'll recognize a lot of the cogs. That's where the cogs come from, is this build. And yeah, you got like big pipes coming out, some chimneys, like the cogs and the chains go all around. These sort of big canisters. They obviously power and generate a lot of the steam power that go around the city. But yeah, this is my steampunk set, and this is where you'll see a lot of the inspiration for that build earlier. Leans on this, but we've got a lot of details still to add on that build that we're doing, and that's what's going to come from this. Spills insane. Oh, thanks, Shadow. This is like my Diagon Alley of steampunk. Where each build here was inspired by the community, and the person got to pick like the block palette and the colors and the shop type. So I think that's Melly's, Luna's. I want to say that was that one, Lass and JT. I think it was that one. And there was like Gandai was in here. I think Blue Shigatsu was in here. There was lots of different people that had builds in that area. And then coming in, my favorite build is the factory. So that's one of my favorite ones. Is that one is the factory design. I really like this one. That was cool. The train line goes through the tunnel. And then these builds are pretty good as well, actually. I really enjoy these ones. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And obviously the big gate. Those were the first three that we made. So it was the cathedral, the furnace house, and the hotel. Those were the first three builds to go in. And I was going to keep it unique for every single one. I did consider like every single build being slightly different. But then I eventually went for like the bigger sort of like sort of townhouse, sort of like cityscapes a little bit more as I kind of got into it. And I kind of changed up the build style ever so slightly from those. But they've got details all the way around. They've got interiors. All the backs are done. Pipes, hoses, connections, and they all go in. But it's all these little things like the pipes and blast furnaces and stuff that are all in here. Yeah, this is one of the biggest builds I ever done, and it was pretty cool. And talking of copper golems, it is. Oh, the big I felt like I felt that. I feel like I was reading a book of someone approaching it. Oh, I love it. There's the copper golem that's going to be announced tomorrow. Well, we already know whether we're getting it. And the other big thing with this as well, as I did custom terraforming. So all the terraforming that you see behind it is all custom. So all of those mountains were all handmade. All the way around, all the sand that's flowing down the sides, the sort of the trees, the greenery. So that's all custom terraforming here and also over there as well. I made it a bit like the Nevada desert, and that's where I got a lot of the inspiration from. And that's where they all came from, and sort of like Nevada. There's some of the bridge pieces, because we're going to need those bridge pieces for the train station. So So I've copied in those pieces here to use later, and then a couple building entrances and stuff. And then the one thing that you guys should all have in your worlds is this. This was gifted to me by Minecraft Melly. I don't know where she got it from, but Melly gave us this thing. And this is like your color gradient tool or patterns. So you can kind of lead from like grays to blacks, grays to whites, whites to browns. And that's kind of really handy for like colors and be able to work on like your blending. So if you're looking for like brown shades, they kind of like gradient out to these different things. So from a distance, you can then start to get a feel for kind of what kind of gradients and stuff you want to go for in here. That's pretty cool. That. Do you think you'll add aerodrome and airships? Yeah, that was the plan. The plan was actually to make this bigger, Seamus. The plan was to have this two-tiered. So the initial city would be down the bottom, and then at the back of these builds here would be more of the city. So the city would actually span up on top of these mountains. And then, yeah, airships and stuff, because obviously there's a helipad down here. So the plan was to have like airship designs and stuff like that too. I just never got around to it. I just lost motivation to want to build this. And as I said, I gave up on it. I just didn't want to do it anymore. You know, it didn't matter how the YouTube videos I put out, the content, the way in which I delivered them. I'd be lucky if I got 50 to 100 views, and I'd stop. I just gave up. Mr. Real! This level epic. Aww. Thanks, Real. I appreciate you, dude. This build is next level epic. I'll read out the TTS because it didn't trigger. Thanks, man. But there was only really till like a year, maybe 2 years later that those videos started to get traction. And that's why I regret not finishing it, because I get so many comments on my YouTube asking, hey, is this build finished? Hey, is this available on your Patreon? All the time. Like, all the time. And I regret not finishing it. I regret not finishing it. So I think we will finish it. I think we will come back to this. And we will probably look to finish this build over time, I think. Because with shaders on, it looks even better. Like, I'm scared to put shaders on. I'm going to put the render distance down to like 10. And I'm going to put shaders on from a really close distance on the gate. That should be slightly better. Let me turn night vision off. Is it effect? Clear? There we go. And let's turn... let's go down here and turn it on. Is there a new gradient palette for 121.8? Yes, there is, yeah. Okay, if my stream dies, it's been lovely getting to speak to you all tonight. Did it load? It did load. I'm still here. Yay, stream didn't die. Railed, how you doing, bud? Happy Fridays, dude. Happy Fridays. Like, having shaders on in this build is just so good. Thank you for your help. Oh, Penny, anytime, friend. Anytime. Like, yeah, having shaders on. If I do F1 and hide the map as well. If I zoom in a little bit, normal FOV. Like, this is still one of my favorite things to look at with shaders on. I love it. I love it so much. And then when you go through... like, all these builds, man, I love them so much. Oh, cheers, Raglan. So I'm definitely going to be coming back to this build. I will, and I do promise I will be coming back to this build, and I will be finishing it. I have had a little bit more inspiration come back for it. So I do promise that I will complete this base. Yeah, looks cool. I do like this. I do love this. You could just do like ASMR walking through these builds, beautiful builds, man. Like POV walking around. I know. A little POV stream. Hey, hang on, Rail, hang on. I'll pause my music. Have I got different music to put on? Oh, I'd have to put on like bird or water noises. Today, in the world of Minecraft, Tree explores a steampunk city, listening to the flowing water, the chirping of the birds, and the wind through his ears, and the sand through his feet. The world comes alive with blocks a many, cubes a beacon, circles a flowing. Yeah, absolutely ASMR genius here. I've been, as my career is basically stemmed to aim towards it eventually. Steampunk's popularity is variable. For a short time, a lot of builders were doing steampunk or cyberpunk. Now it's more towards solar punk, and steampunk is starting to resurge. Another popular one is Mesa as Western style towns. The Brown team did an incredible job at the bakery event. Their Western town was phenomenal, like genuinely phenomenal. You need to do a sleepy story now after that. Rich, I meant the amount of people who do mention I should do audiobooks and storybooks. I have been genuinely tempted to do one on stream one time, just like, and open up like the Gruffalo or something, and just read it on stream, clip it, take the audio, and then just have it as like a book read or something. Absolutely. Call it Minecraft ASMR for sleeping or something like that. I was thinking just Minecraft sounds. Oh yeah, just Minecraft sounds in the background. Ooh, look at us go. But let's just show you guys the wilderness. So this is what we're going to be doing at the weekend, guys. Is obviously focusing on our wilderness base. If a lot of you guys haven't seen this, this is a multiplayer SMP server. This is the build that's going to be showcased tomorrow on Minecraft Live. So if you guys have not seen or watched Minecraft Live before, it's basically a massive event that the whole community watches. I will get ready for bed in 2 minutes and do it. Oh, Rich, you get your jammies on, get yourself snuggled up with a wee water bottle, wee glass of milk and a cookie, and Uncle Tree will be there to read you your story. This is the build that will be showcased tomorrow. So Minecraft Live, I've been very grateful of an opportunity that my build will be showcased tomorrow during Minecraft Live. I don't know how it's happened. I'm really grateful that it has. But this will be the build that's showcased tomorrow. This is my wilderness SMP base. This is survival. This is not creative. This is survival Minecraft. I've been building this since March. Let me load up the terrain behind. And yeah, this is what my big project has been this year. So if anyone is new here, watching on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, this is my wilderness SMP base. This is one of the bigger ones. It's taken a lot of work. This has been months and months and months of hard work. I started this back in March or February even. All the videos are on YouTube of the entire progress. I'm so proud of this one. I'm not far from finishing it. The last build that we did was just around the corner in here. So we managed to finish the library. So if anyone's not seen it, the library is now completed. It's got a roof and stuff on it. All the bookshelves are all in. And this was the last build that we done. So what we're going to be moving on to over the weekend, as we are going to be moving on to some of the builds around the corner. We also have a second floor of a storage to do. Oh, there's Seamus and Lass. Cool teacher. So we've got the little upper floor here to do. That's probably what we're going to be doing tomorrow and Sunday, is the second floor storage facility there. And then round at the front of the base, if we just kind of head round to here, we're going to be making the interior of this build. So this is going to be the market stall. So in here, we need to do little market stalls going all the way around and put in our villagers and also make better lighting and stuff. Let me turn shaders off now. Oh my god, my computer feels like it's got performance back. Fraggle! Hey, Fraggle! Didn't really get the appeal of Minecraft because of the blockiness, but your builds are the whole stories. Thank you for inspiring. Oh, no worries. It's certainly there's a lot of builders out there who that I aspire to as well, and it certainly gives you the motivation, inspiration to kind of do. Like walking on deep slate and stuff is nice. Oh, look at you, Rail. Rail, is that your secret fetish? Is it all come out now? Fraggle! So yeah, so this is my wilderness SMP base. Samafa, this is my big one. All hand built, all materials have had to be gathered, all the terraforming is all done by hand. No creative tools, no copy pasting. Like every single block here is being built on the fly, no practice. Literally just me building live on stream, and it's definitely one of my cool railed. Definitely one of the coolest things I think I've ever made in Minecraft is this. This one's ace. I love this one. So yeah, that's pretty cool. So love it. Love it. Which I think, I don't know if they've got anything else to show you. I mean, the creative build challenges. So in my little intro video that you guys see on stream, there was a time where I did community build challenges where you guys voted on what I made. I do have a few of these builds. I did enjoy this. How many weeks did it last? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 weeks or so. Because there's one build that's not here. And this was my community build challenges right when I really started to get into building. And these were some of the initial creative builds that I ever done. Were a lot of these ones as well. So you on my stream start screen has all of these, and basically they're weird because you guys picked the block palettes. This one was, hey tree, build with terracotta, red sandstone. Is it terracotta, red sandstone? What was the wood? I think it was acacia, and build it in the nether. I was like, all right, cool. Let's see what happens. So that's what we ended up with. A cathedral with just prismarine and warped wood. So we built a cathedral with just prismarine and warped wood. That's it. Just prismarine, warped, prismarine, warped wood. So that was a fun one. And then I think this was coral and basalt. Yeah, I think it was, basalt, coral, and stone variants, I think it was. I'm sure I've got coral in here. Yeah, coral, there it is. So that was the block palette, was basalt, stone, and coral, like grey block palette. So this one was more like a grey build. And it had to be built in an ancient city, and it was a rundown ruin, I think we picked as a theme. So yeah, good old back in the good old days. Right. I have to head off to just one platform now. If you guys have been watching on TikTok today, thank you very, very much. We had about 7,000 likes, 4 new followers, and a few gifted subs for our gift diamonds, rather, from Mr. Jimbo Duffman today. Thank you, Jimbo, and Crazy Crew. Appreciate all the gifts over there. We are going to be ending our TikTok live stream. We're going to be heading over to Twitch for the last sort of 15 minutes to do some marbles. So if you guys want to catch us over there, TikTok, you can do. And if not, TikTok, I'll see you all tomorrow for some Minecraft Live. Ooh. Bye, TikTok. Bye, Richard, if you're still there. Right, TikTok is gone. Next up to say goodbye to is our YouTube friends. Bye, YouTube friends. I don't know how YouTube. I've not looked at YouTube today. Has it been all right? I've got no idea. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Right, if you are watching on any of the YouTube platforms, again, same to you guys. Bye, lass. I mean, I'll see you over on TikTok just in a minute, and to Twitch in a minute. If you have been watching on YouTube today, thank you very, very much, guys. I really do appreciate it. And I'll see you all again another time. If anyone has been watching YouTube tonight that has been lurking from Twitch, just know you guys are amazing. I love you all so dearly. For those that do watch on YouTube, you do not believe how helpful it is for you guys watching on YouTube compared to Twitch. That's the goal for next year, is YouTube exclusively. So if anyone's supporting us now, you will see a lot more of me on YouTube in the future. So bye to those that are watching on the YouTube horizontal.